වඩාත් ක්‍රීඩාශීලී දිනයක් අප ඔබ සියලුම දෙනාට ප්‍රාර්ථනා කරන්නේ අදත් සුගතදාස ගෘහස්ත ක්‍රීඩාගාරයේ සිට ආසියානු වයස අවුරුදු 22කින් පහළ සහ කනිෂ්ඨ බොක්සින් තරඟමාලාවේ 6 වන දිනේ තරඟ කටයුතු ආරම්භ කරන්නට සියල්ල සූදානම්ව තිබෙන්නේ සුගතදාස ගෘහස්ත ක්‍රීඩාගාරය තුල. අද දවස අතිශයින්ම වැදගත් විශේෂයෙන්ම ශ්‍රී ලංකා කණ්ඩායම දෙසින් බලන කල ඒ අතර විශේෂයි අද දවසේදී පැවැත්වීමට නියමිතව තිබෙනා වූ තරඟ 20 අතරින් ශ්‍රී ලංකා ක්‍රීඩකයන් දෙදෙනෙකු සහ ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් දෙදෙනෙකු තරඟ වීමට ප්‍රවිෂ්ඨ වීමට නියමිතව තිබෙනවා. නැත්නම් බොක්සින් වලල්ලට ප්‍රවිෂ්ඨ වෙන්නට නියමිතව තිබෙනවා. ඒ අතරින් වයස අවුරුදු 18න් පහළ තරඟ කාණ්ඩවල ක්‍රීඩා කරන සත්සර වර්ණකුලසූරිය සහ අරවින්ද ජයතිස්ස අද දවසේදී අවසන් පූර්ව තරඟ දෙකක් සඳහා සුදුසුකම් ලබා තිබෙනවා. මේ තරඟ දෙක වුන් දෙදෙනාට ජයග්‍රහණය කරන්නට හැකියාව ලැබුණහොත් මෙවර වයස අවුරුදු 22කින් පහළ සහ කනිෂ්ඨ ආසියානු බොක්සින් තරඟ මාලාවේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාව අවම රිදී පදකම් දෙකක් සඳහා යන බව අප විශේෂයෙන් සිහිපත් කළ යුතුයි. මේ තරගයේ ජයග්‍රහණය කළොත් ඔවුන් අවසන් මහා තරගයට යනවා. අවසන් මහා තරගයේ තුල ජයගත හොත් රන් පදක්කමක්, පරාජයට පත් වුණොත් ඒ අනිවාර්යෙන්ම රිදී පදක්කමක් බවට පත් වෙනවා. අප සියල්ලන්ගේම බලාපොරොත්තුව රන් පදක්කමක් ශ්‍රී ලංකාව හිමි කර ගනිවයි කියා. ඒ වගේම මේ ක්‍රීඩකයන් දෙදෙනා සමගම අපේ ඊයේ දවසේදී කතා බහ කරද්දී ක්‍රීඩකයන් දෙදෙනාගේම අදහස වුණේ Tamanට මොන තරා තිරමක අභියෝගයක් ප්‍රතිවාදීන්ගෙන් එල්ල වුණත් ශ්‍රී ලංකා දජය මේ බොක්සින් වලල්ල තුළ ඉහළ නංවා මිස ආපසු නොහෙරෙන බව. ඒ නිසා අපට දැඩි විශ්වාසයක් තිබෙනවා මේ ක්‍රීඩකයන් දෙදෙනා අද අවසන් පූර්ව තරඟවලදී කිසියම් ආකාරයක ජයග්‍රහණයක් සමග ඉදිරියට යාවේ කියලා අප ඔබ සියලුම දෙනාට සිහිපත් කරනවා. මේ සුගතදාස ගෘහස්ත ක්‍රීඩාගාරයට නගා විය හැකි දුරක ඔබ සිටිනවා නම් එන්න මේ තරගයට ඇසින්දුටු සාක්ෂිකරුවන් වෙන්න. ඒ වගේම ඔබට අවස්ථාව තිබෙනවා ජාත්‍යන්තර බොක්සින් තරගාවලියක ජාත්‍යන්තර සියලුම ප්‍රමිතීන්ට අනුකූලව පැවැත්වෙනා වූ බොක්සින් තරගාවලියක අසිරිය සියසින් දැක බලා ගන්නට. ඒ වගේම මේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා ක්‍රීඩිකාවන්ට ඔබේ අත්පොරසන් නාදයකින් ඔබේ දිරිගැන්වීමකින් ශක්තියක් බවට පත් වෙන්නට. ඒ සියල්ලට ඔබට ආරාධනා කරන අතරතුරේ මේ සුගතදාස ගෘහස්ත ක්‍රීඩාගාරයට ලං විය නොහැකි දොරක සිටින ඔබ සියලුම දෙනා වෙනුවෙනුයි SLT Mobitel Pure TV Pure Sports නාලිකාව මේ සියල්ල ඔබේ නිවහනටම ගෙනවිත් දෙන්නේ. Pure Sports විශේෂයෙන්ම SD නාලිකාව නාලිකා අංක 150 යටතේ ඒ වගේම නාලිකා අංක 323 යටතේ HD නාලිකාවනුත් ඔබේ නිවහනට මේ සියල්ල රැගෙනවිත් අප තිබෙන්නේ. අප දැන් සූදානම් වනවා විශේෂයෙන්ම අද දවසේ තරඟ ආරම්භ කරන්නට මත්තෙන් ඊයේ දවසේ තරඟවල විශේෂ අවස්ථාවන් නරඹන්නට අපි ඔබට ආරාධනා කරනවා. ඒ සියල්ල වෙනුවෙන් එක් වෙන්නට ධම්මික සූදානම් ඒවා ඒතරතුරු අපිට කියන්න.
To start off the day, we have Tajikistan boxer Nurkhan, Nepalese boxer in a minimum weight bout 48 kg. It was a very, very interesting bout, a split decision. Nepalese just might consider himself little unlucky, but he just underdone by Mominov from Tajikistan. The second bout got us all excited. Umayanga Mihiran fought like a warrior. Unanimous decision in a bantamweight bout, 61 kg category. He was very efficient, shown great deal of technicality, euphoric moment. Cambodian stood a very little chance against the Kazakh boxer Diaz. Early in to another bantamweight bout. Then Al-Molad Mohammed, Nurkhan, very tall and lanky, Junaid Raza, Pakistan, took the advantage, took the reach advantage to good effect and won the bout unanimously. It was another very interesting bout in bantamweight division. Another Sri Lankan, this time Ashan Karnanayaka. He was up against a very proficient Wahid Rizal. Got himself very busy in the first two rounds. Backed first two rounds. It was a very tough third round, I can tell you. But Mihran just had enough in the tank to pull it through the winning line. And he's through to the welterweight division next round. Bangladeshi fighter Utsab Ahmed Utsop took on Fasilov. It was a one-sided affair, start to the end. Ran through the Bangladeshi boxer, Tajik boxers, Kazakh boxers, Central Asians having the upper hand. This time Tajikistan sparrer, tall, lanky, reach, got everything. Another fighter to watch out. Then it was the opportunity for Vietnamese fighter in the featherweight division, 64 kg, Kamilov Safabek. I thought Tan Lok fought like a warrior. Very, very close fight. It was a split decision, and what a way to win the second game on the trot for Safabek. Then we had Tanuka Bandara. It was just, concluding formalities. He stood no chance against a very strong Kazakh boxer early end. Then light welterweight division, Ahmed from IBA Pakistan took on Nur Islam from Kazakhstan. It ended very predictable. Then this young man, Deshan Jayasundara, what a fighter. He's got room to improve with his steadiness when it comes to maintaining his balance. The rest got all the Sri Lankans excited. Another player to watch out against a very, very strong opponent from Kingdom of Saudi. Next up we had Ron Virek, Cambodian. Another one-sided affair. He did his best to reach the second round, and that was it. Very efficient fighter from Kazakhstan. Another opportunity for the Vietnamese fighter. Close bout against the southpaw Uzbek boxer, Kazakhstan. Then Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Sri Lankan fighter stood very little chance against a very well-seasoned campaigner, Musa from Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Early finish. And to cap off the day, we had welterweight bout. Kyrgyzstan boxer took on IBA India, Shubham. Took the game to the third round, but against this man, Omar, another fighter to watch out, strong contender for the title. Just ran through the Indian boxer. He pretty much a formality. And exciting sixth day coming up as Priyal is ready alongside. Priyal is ready at the ring corner.
Pure Sports 1 නාලිකාව ඔස්සේ විශේෂයෙන් මෙම තරගමාලාවේ සමස්ත ඔබේ නිවහනට Pure Sports වෙතින් ගෙනෙන අතරතුරේම අපි ඔබ සියලුම දෙනාට ආරාධනා කරනවා විශේෂයෙන් මතක් කරනවා ඔබ නිවසින් පිටත සිටිනවා නම් Pure Mobile ඔස්සේ ඔබට කිසිදු තරගයක් මිස් කරගන්නේ නැතුව මේ සමස්ත තරගමාලාව නරඹන්නට ඉඩ තිබෙන බව ඒ වගේම ලෝපුරා විසිරී සිටින අපගේ ක්‍රීඩා ලෝලි ඔබ සියලුම දෙනාට විශේෂයෙන්ම Pure Sports Facebook පිටුවෙන් සහ YouTube නාලිකාවෙන් මේ සියල්ල වින්දනය කරන්නට මේ සියල්ල නරඹන්නට අවස්ථාව තිබෙන බව අප විශේෂයෙන් සිහිපත් කරනවා. අප ඔබට කලින් මතක් කළා වගේම අද දවසේ තරග අතරින් විශේෂයෙන්ම පළමුව ශ්‍රී ලංකා ක්‍රීඩකයෙකු තරග වදින්නේ සත්සර වර්ණකුලසූරිය. ඔහු අද දවසේදී කිලෝග්‍රෑම් 48ට අඩු බරපන්තියේ අවසන් පූර්ව තරගයේදී කසක්ස්ථාන ක්‍රීඩකයෙකු වන කුම්බරෝව් නුර්ඛාන් සමග ක්‍රීඩා කිරීමට නියමිතව තිබෙනවා. නුර්ඛාන් විශේෂයෙන්ම පසුගිය වසරේදී මෙම කාණ්ඩය තුල ලෝකඩ පදක්කමක් දිනාගත්තු ක්‍රීඩකයෙක්. ඒ වගේම ඔහුට නොදෙවෙනි ක්‍රීඩකයෙක් සත්සර වර්ණකුලසූරිය අපි බලමු ඔහුට හැකියාව ලැබෙවිද මේ අභියෝගය ජයග්‍රහණය කරන්නට කියලා. ඒ වගේම තවත් අවසන් පූර්ව තරගයකදී කිලෝග්‍රෑම් 57ට අඩු බරපන්තිය තුර අද දවසේදී අරවින්ද ජයතිස්ස ක්‍රීඩා කිරීමට නියමිතව තිබෙනවා. අරවින්ද ජයතිස්සට තමන්ගේ ප්‍රතිවාදියා ලෙස මුණ ගැහෙන්නේ කසක්ස්ථාන ක්‍රීඩකයෙක්. ඒ තමයි නජ්මෙට් නයිග්මාන්. ඔහු සමග තමයි තරඟ කිරීමට නියමිතව තිබෙන්නේ කිලෝග්‍රෑම් 57ට අඩු බරපන්තිය තුල. ඒ වගේම ශ්‍රී ලංකා ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් දෙදෙනෙකු අද දවසේදී තරඟ බිමට ප්‍රවිෂ්ඨ වීමට නියමිතව තිබෙනවා. ඒ තමයි කිලෝග්‍රෑම් 48ට අඩු බරපන්තියේදී පවනි මුතුගල ක්‍රීඩා කිරීමට නියමිතව තිබෙනවා. කුමාරි චංචල් ඉන්දිය ක්‍රීඩිකාව ඉදිරියේදී කුමාරි චංචල් විශේෂයෙන්ම පළවෙනි වටය තුල ඉමත් දක්ෂතා දැක්වූ ක්‍රීඩිකාවක් ඇගේ අභියෝගය බාර ගන්නට පවනි මුතුගල සූදානම් අද දවසේදී කිලෝග්‍රෑම් 48ට අඩු බරපන්තිය තුල. ඒ වගේම කිලෝග්‍රෑම් 52ට අඩු බරපන්තියේදී සබ්රිනා රහීම් ශ්‍රී ලංකාව නියෝජනය කරමින් තරඟ කරනවා. සබ්රිනා රහීම්ටත් කසක්ස්ථාන ක්‍රීඩිකාවක තමයි තමන්ගේ ප්‍රතිවාදී ක්‍රීඩිකාව ලෙස මුණ ගැහෙන්නේ. ඒ රක්හිමීනා සමග තමයි ඇය තරඟ කිරීමට නියමිතව තිබෙන්නේ. ඒ අනුව අද දවසේදී ශ්‍රී ලංකා ක්‍රීඩකයන් දෙදෙනෙකු සහ ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් දෙදෙනෙකු විශේෂයෙන්ම වයස අවුරුදු 18ට අඩු බරපන්තිය තුල නැත්නම් වයස අවුරුදු 18ට අඩු තරඟ කාණ්ඩය තුල අවසන් පූර්ව තරඟවල ක්‍රීඩා කිරීමට නියමිතව තිබෙනවා. ඒ නිසා අතිශයින්ම වැදගත් අද දවසේදී මෙහි පැවැත්වෙන තරඟ. ඒ වගේම අපි ඔබ සියලුම දෙනාට විශේෂයෙන් සිහිපත් කරනවා හෙට දවසේත් ඒ වගේම 23 වෙනිදා තෙක් ආසියානු කනිෂ්ඨ බොක්සින් ක්‍රීඩාවේ අනාගතය මේ සුගතදාස ගෘහස්ත ක්‍රීඩාගාරය තුල ක්‍රීඩා කරන බව. ශ්‍රී ලංකාවට වසර 57කට පසුයි ශ්‍රී ලංකා බොක්සින් සම්මේලනයේ අවස්ථාව සලසා ගන්නේ ආසියානු බොක්සින් තරඟ මාලාවක සත්කාරකත්වයේ සඳහා ඒ ලැබුවා වූ ජයග්‍රහණය විජයග්‍රහණය කරමින් අප නිරන්තරයෙන් ඔබට සිහිපත් කරනවා. වාගේම මෙවැනි ආසියානු මට්ටමේ තරඟාවලියක කනිෂ්ඨ තරඟ මාලාවක් තුළ විශේෂයෙන්ම ශ්‍රී ලංකාවෙන් සහභාගීත්වයේ සටහන් වන වැඩිම ඉතිහාසගත ක්‍රීඩකාවන් ප්‍රමාණය මෙවර සහභාගී කරවන්නට ශ්‍රී ලංකා බොක්සින් සම්මේලනය එහි සභාපතිතුමන් ප්‍රමුඛව කටයුතු කර තිබෙන බව අප විශේෂයෙන් සිහිපත් කළ යුතුයි. ක්‍රීඩාවට ආදරය කරන ක්‍රීඩාවට ඇල්මක් දක්වන ඔබ අප සියලුම දෙනාට අතිශය සුන්දර අත්දැකීමක්. ක්‍රීඩකාවන් 33 දෙනෙකු මෙවර තරඟාවලිය තුළ ශ්‍රී ලංකා දජය යටතේ ක්‍රීඩා කරමින් ඉන්නවා. විශේෂයි ඔවුන් අතරින් මෙතෙක් සහභාගී වුණු තරඟ අතරින් ක්‍රීඩකාවන් 6 දෙනෙකු අවසන් පූර්ව තරඟ සඳහා සුදුසුකම් ලබා තිබෙනවා. ඒ අතරින් අවසන් පූර්ව තරඟ ආරම්භ කිරීම සඳහා දවසේදී සියලු සූදානම්ව තිබෙන්නේ. අපි දැන් යමු තරඟ ආරම්භයේ සමගින් එක් වෙන්නට.
Very good afternoon to all the boxing lovers who are joining us from across the country. For those who are joining us from around the globe, it's a warm welcome. Day 6 just about to get underway. This is Asian Under-22 and Youth Boxing Championship 2025 Colombo. 20 bouts, 10 women bouts and 10 men's bouts just about to get underway as we are getting ready for the first bout.
From the blue corner, representing the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, Feras ALSUBHI.
And here we go, the first bout.
That's the Saudi boxer starter of the day. This is minimum weight 48 kg category bout. Alam Al Mohammed representing Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, wearing blue. Should be another fast and furious bout. These lightweight categories always very exciting as I welcome Iasur alongside me. That was Ratnayaka, who's joining me right throughout the tournament. Another very exciting day.
Good afternoon, Damika. You missed me for another person, just But yes, today is the semi-finals under 48 kilograms. This is our first bout. Iraq versus Saudi Arabia.
Day 6, bout 1, 48 kg, minimum weight, Ali Hameed. IBA Iran taking on Feras from Saudi Arabia. Pressing ahead, pressing the opponent against the rope. Now he breaks away and circling around. Exciting stuff. 10 women bouts and 10 men bouts amidst 4 Sri Lankans. Always exciting as we are focusing on game in the middle. Ali Hameed trying to reach the downstairs. Feras not afraid, he's forging ahead, trying to take the punishment. That's good body work by Feras, keeping himself low. Interesting looking head movement.
Both fighters looking a little bit slow in the first round, but maybe they're still warming into the fight.
Feras very keen on maintaining the distance to deliver a powerful blow. Good straight landed for Al Hameed.
I see Iraq is getting the best out of the combinations, the exchange.
He's been the busier man, getting combinations and pressing forward. And though he's bouncing on his legs, it doesn't seem to be very convincing. Another one, this time by Feras.
See, the difference is one fighter has his hands up, the other doesn't. And the one who has his hands up gets hit less. So Iraq in red scored a little bit more the punches.
Previous exchanges has been very good for Ali Hameed from Iraq.
That's a good punch from him.
Now the pressure, Feras.
They're getting a little bit more explosive now.
They're starting from minimum weight 48 kg category and moving as we move along in men's bouts. Weight classes increase. So is the women's bouts to be started later on. From Barapakat wasn't really convincing and misses. Height advantage is with the Saudi boxer. But the pressure well maintained by the Iraqi boxer. Let's have a look at the scorecard, and it's a split decision. Saudi, in fact, Iraqi boxer back the first round.
Yes,
He was good.
He got a little bit of little cleaner punches inside. As the man in blue had his hands low, when a punch connects, it seems to be more, there seems to be more of an impact in the judge's eyes. So it's better if you have the guard up when a punch lands.
Saudis, they've been having very successful tournament. Just about 3 boxers already walked into the second round. And they are expecting to have one more contestant representing Saudi.
Round 2.
Musa, clearly.
Once again, one man has his hands down, the other has his hands up. Blue catches him with some punches coming in.
Feras undeterred. Who's ready to take out the punishment, as you said, guard down.
But he's quick. He's trying to counter punch. Red.
A good straight.
No holding. Stop. Red. No punch behind the head. Burst.
Oh, good exchange.
I thought Feras
Red getting the best out of it.
uppercut.
But yes, Feras from Saudi gets some clean punches. Oh, that was a good punch.
First count, that was almost a wild swing, but over the top. Landed
Explosive.
right in the top tier. Another good one. Straight right.
Red is coming back. Oh,
Flurry of
good-
punches. Both the boxers.
Red is trying to get back.
He made some ground. He made some ground in comparison to the first round. Fairly even exchanges, just about both the fighters landing. And both of them ready to take the beating. Still maintaining his guard up. Always good thing. Try to reach the upstairs once more. It's been proven tough for both the fighters to get it through the... Oh, that's a good right. Now Feras coming back after taking two heavy punches.
No holding. Box.
Oh, that's a good exchange. Red getting the best out of it, putting the pressure. Oh, fighters
Not looking good, not looking good.
wrestling in there a
This
little bit.
is boxing, not wrestling.
I think they lost some balance with all the
He
exchanges
was
coming.
leaning forward way too much.
But Damika, there's a little bit of wrestling in boxing as well.
From time to time.
And that's the end of the second round.
I have no doubts.
I'm interested to see.
Iranian boxer, done enough in my book.
I'm interested to see what the scorecards will say. Even though the Iranian boxer got the Saudi got the count, I think Iran won the round.
Yeah. As the referees, as the judges in fact indicated, the round belongs to the Iraqi fighter. Blue.
Okay, yes. Because sometimes the count is not enough
Red,
to win you the round.
Little confused here.
Yes, red gets the round.
This in fact is the third round and the decisive one. Iraqi,
Actually, Saudi is in the lead right now.
Saudi in the lead.
Yes.
Split decision in the first round and the second one convincing, unanimous. Al-HAMEED. Superb work rate. He just about landed 3 punches at least.
What a combination inside. Both fighters looking to
Holding low.
go for gold. And the man in blue is up right now.
Just like Ashane did yesterday, he's kept coming. Would be a bad idea since you have the lead. Go to the side and try and avoid as many punches as possible. But instead, Iraqi boxer. We have representation from Iraq under IBA flag. Good one landed upstairs. He's been making enough connections. It's just that through the process, he's been taken quite a beating. That has been the problem for Ali Hamid, representing Iraq. I think the first fighter enters the ring representing Iraq, if I'm not mistaken.
Red is doing everything he can to try and get this victory. He's under the scorecards, but not as much. It's close. So the fighter who leads this round will get the victory.
Absolutely. He's in with a chance. The third round will definitely give him the chance of bagging this bout. Ali Hameed.
Blue is looking a little tired and he's looking for a big punch.
Good right, good uppercut. Just about doing the basics. Another one.
Oh, that's a bad look for Blue and the judges. Don't want to see a boxer like that.
Good straight landed for Ali Hameed.
The man in red.
The fight is getting a little chaotic now.
Oh, Blue is looking unsteady on his feet a little bit. It's too tired.
Getting unsteady, Iraqi boxer Ali Hameed getting his work rate up, so is the accuracy.
Blue is looking so tired.
Quickly catching up, quickly gaining ground.
Stop! Go back. Burst! Stop!
So that's the round number 2. Iraqi boxer Ali Hameed thought done enough. They'll have to wait for this.
It's a
This
close
is too
one.
close to call.
It's very close. Seemed to be like the man in red had a little bit more of a desire to go further. But it all depends on the judges' scorecard. So here we go to the decision.
Nervy moments. Both the fighters thinking they've done enough. But only a fighter will move to the second round. Look at the tension in their faces. Anxious moments.
The winner of this bout on points, split decision, is the boxer from the blue corner, ALSUBHI Feras,
And the man in red gets the victory on split decision.
What a close one. What a close one. Yesterday we had just about a similar incident. Nepalese fighter just might thought himself, consider himself little hard done, little unlucky. I have no doubts. Ali Hameed will walking out of this bout considering himself little unlucky, but that's boxing.
Thank you, officials.
I thought during the third round he had the
There
better
will be a
accuracy,
30-minute
better
break for the
work
all
rate,
officials after
but
fifth bout.
wasn't
It was a
enough.
close bout.
Wasn't enough to impress the judges.
Yes. It was a really close bout, so it could have gone both ways. I think they gave it to Saudi because
Minimum weight. Bout number 2
Officials for
coming
bout
out.
number 20.
and
under
the
48
second bout of the
kilograms
day,
weight
Damika,
category.
Sri Lanka.
Referee, the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Judge 1, Azerbaijan. Judge 2, Turkey. Judge 3, Nepal. Judge 4, Morocco. Judge 5, New Zealand.
Bout number 2 for the day, ladies and gentlemen. Fighting from the red corner, representing the host, Sri Lanka. Boxer winner.
Satsara Chatumina, a warrior.
Yes, Damika, here comes our champion from Sri Lanka. Ready to set history for Sri Lankan boxing. Satsara Chatumina at the age of 18.
Fighting from the blue corner, representing Kazakhstan, Nurkhan Kumarbekov.
Nurkhan Kumarbekov, a strong contender for the title. It is 48 minimum weight category, representing Kazakhstan. The immediate impression, the highest quality, even on the world stage. So it will be a tough challenge for Satsara. But yesterday he mentioned he's ready for it, which makes it a do or die situation for the Sri Lankan.
He's a talent, the Sri Lankan. Young man with the great character. And I saw him in the back in the locker room, and he was ready. He had so much emotions, and I saw his coach talking to him. And a lot is riding right now on him, Sri Lanka. This will make history for Sri Lankan boxing, this victory. And we are on our feet right now.
Yesterday it was a very bright start by Umayanga Mihiran. The Sri Lankan fans looking for something similar. Satsara Mihiran in the red corner, taking on Kumarbekov from Kazakhstan. Very strong boxing nation. They've been kept proving that right throughout this tournament. But just as I mentioned, this young man, he's a warrior. He mentioned that he will give everything. He's holding nothing back. It's just a game plan, you know, matching his energy level and keeping up the energy level right throughout 3 rounds. Height advantage definitely is with the Kazakh boxer.
I don't know about you, Damika, but I'm so excited for this fight right now. Sri Lanka, here we go, round one. And as you can see, the man in blue has the reach.
That's his method. Satsara getting busy. Left, right, left, right.
And both fighters going hard at it. They are both going hard at it.
Can they keep up that pressure?
Wow, Sri Lanka.
Stop! Stop!
My goodness, work great.
They
60
threw around
miles an
30
hour.
punches. There are 40 punches. Oh, that's a great counter from Sri Lanka. He's not letting the man in blue push him back.
That was what he mentioned during our interview. And pressing ahead.
And Sri Lanka is moving forward.
Another lead
Damika.
left, another lead left.
This young man is not letting the man in blue set his pace. Satsara with a good counter.
right landed.
Good counter from Satsara. He's got a sniper-like backhand. He's so
Another one
fluid.
landed quite clearly. Upstairs, getting busy. Only thing I'm thinking about, only thing I'm worried about, can both the fighters maintain this speed?
This pace, the man in blue is targeting the body because he knows that if he hits the body, he can slow Satsara down.
That's his
Great
shot.
counter from the man in red. Satsara going forward, pushing the man in blue back.
Pushing upstairs. That's his method.
Stop! 1,
And bending low.
What?
And he's taken for a count.
What was the referee gives the man in red a count?
5,
Powerful right
6,
landed.
7, 8.
Which
Flurry
I
of
didn't see like it
punches.
was much of a punch, and the man in blue comes rushing in.
Another one to the chin.
And Satsara not letting him do what he wants to do. Sri Lanka.
Yet another count. It was fast and furious
It was a
boxing.
body shot.
But Kazakh boxer definitely had the presence of mind. The second count. Now the game hanging in the balance.
Oh, Sri Lanka.
That's a good one.
Sri Lanka going at it. That was a good punch. Required a count over there. Oh, Sri Lanka going in. Sri Lanka, this boy is a lion. This young man, even after he got hurt. He's a lion. The crowd's going at it.
Stop!
Oh, what an exhilarating first round. We had everything, just about everything. 2 stoppages, which means Kazakh boxer, he's in front, obviously.
I don't know, Dhammika, but at the end of that round, there were so many counts, and I don't know why the referee didn't give those counts.
The bout hangs in the balance. First round quite clearly goes
Sri
to
Lanka low.
the Kazakh boxer. He was efficient. He landed more punches, maintained pressure. Just Satsara had his moments, landing few to the body, and landing upstairs just like that.
Some clean punches in, but
I'm just hoping this round goes, this bout goes the third round. You know, I'm trying to sense, I'm starting to sense that Satsara, his work rate will take a toll on him. Coming into the second round and third round, Kazakh boxer, he looks fresh and determined. Satsara, he keep pressing on, that's his method.
Sri Lanka holding a guard, controlling the pace. But right now, the man in blue has got a couple of punches in.
Another good right landed for the Kazakh boxer, Nurkhan. Another one lands with the body. These are very efficient punches, even though these categories comes under junior divisions.
Satsara looking a little bit tired, like he's slowing down, but both fighters at a high pace right now. So as you can see, the man in red is also just glancing his punches. The man in blue, but he's working those combinations right now.
The pace they set for themselves, both the fighters during the first round taken a toll. Both of them understandably slower in the second round. Satsara in particular, his energy levels have gone down.
Hit up. Okay.
Yes, it seems like the man in blue is getting a rhythm in. And he's working combinations, which is not good for the scorecards. Satsara is looking tired, the man in red, and he can't slow down with this opponent in front of him.
Satsara's striking accuracy during the second round wasn't up to the mark in comparison to the round one. It was a 9-10 unanimous decision in favor of Kazakh boxer. I thought Kazakh boxer done better than the first round. Satsara, he will be under huge amount of pressure coming third round. But for him to do that, we need to wait the third round.
He's not letting it go. He's not giving up. So this young man.
Now, all of a sudden, Kazakh boxer isn't too keen on getting close.
Yes, it's the body shots, Dhammika. He's landing the body shots inside, which slowing Satsara down, unable taking him out of his rhythm. And that's the end of the second round. It was a slow round for Sri Lanka.
Considerably slower, and
The round was given to the man in
given
blue.
to the Kazakh boxer Satsara, needing a miracle.
He needs a knockout.
Amidst all of it, this young man from Kazakhstan maintaining cool head. That's the only difference I saw during this bout. Satsara, outstanding spirit, but you need outstanding accuracy to win the game of boxing.
He invested on the body shots in the beginning of the beginning of the fight itself, and it's paying off. It slowed Sri Lanka down.
Seconds out.
So let's hope for a knockout, Sri Lanka. All it takes is one punch.
But you
Round
can remember
3.
Safabek's fight. He had a very proficient third round. Even without a knockout, he backed the round, which means Satsara still have a chance, but he will have to find outstandingly accurately, because he will keep pressing forward just like that, even though the opponent, delivering number of punches, still pressing forward. Just the accuracy.
You can see the heart in this young man, even though he was overwhelmed a little bit. You can see his heart. Oh, that was a good punch.
Very young man, still only 17 years of age. Lot to
He's
learn.
going for it. You can see
Satsara is not, he's not vigilant enough. He's not, careful enough to block the powerful right.
Dhamika, he's such a warrior, Dhamika. Look at him. This young man, look at him. He's there right in front of the Kazakh fighter. Win, lose or draw, you got to respect this young man who's turning it up. And the crowd's going, and he gets a count. He gets the count on the Kazakhstan fighter.
Just brilliant. That's hard. Just kept pressing forward. We mentioned about being accurate. That one.
That's
Right
what Sri
on the
Lanka
button.
is about. And here comes the lion. Win, lose or draw, we have to give props to this young
Another
man.
hard right. Landed.
Satsara is pouring it out right now. He's putting everything. You can see he's fighting for more than just a belt. You can see he's putting everything in line. And the Kazakhstan boxer doesn't know where he is right now. He's out of his game plan, and here comes Satsara inside. Sri Lanka is pouring it out. If Sri Lanka is pouring it out, he's going for it.
Keeping the body up is the call by the referee. Oh, this is outstanding. This is boxing is all about.
This is boxing, and the heart of this young man in red. Oh, that's a beautiful counter.
The way he evaded the punch and reaching the top.
And Satsara is walking forward at the last 10 seconds. And that's the end of the third round.
Impressive, outstanding, brave, whichever way you may call it.
That is just remarkable, Dhamika. That is...
Do not worry too much about the results. Young man with a very bright future.
He's such a champion. He turned it around that last round. You seldom see fighters as such. Win, lose or draw, we have ourselves a champion. I really hope that the judges...
The winner of this bout on points, unanimous decision, is the boxer from the blue corner, KUMARBEKOV Nurkhan, representing Kazakhstan.
Well, It was given on unanimous decision to the man in
This
blue.
young man, Satsara, just maybe lost the bout,
But you gotta
but
give
he
him.
won million hearts.
Yes, he did.
Thank you,
Can't be done.
officials.
He put on a great show for Sri Lanka.
There will be a 30-minute break for all the officials after 5th bout.
Look at the punches he throws inside there. The third round coming in. What a great warrior.
Officials for bout number 21, under 51 kilograms weight category. Referee, Sri Lanka. Judge 1, Slovakia. Judge 2, IBA Pakistan. Judge 3, Russia. Judge 4, the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Judge 5, Croatia.
Fighting from the red corner, representing Kyrgyzstan, Iasur TAALAIBEK.
TAALAIBEK. TAALAIBEK from Kyrgyzstan.
Fighting from the blue corner, representing Kazakhstan, DOSSYMZHAN Tangatar.
You remember him, Tangatar, the tall, lanky Kazakh boxer. Won his bout against the Sri Lankan, and it was a one-sided bout.
Yes,
On paper, he's the favorite.
he's so quick. And those combinations that he worked. He's really tall for his weight category.
He's unbelievably tall. Definitely above 6 foot. At least 5'10", 5'11". He's very tall.
Yeah, so as you can see, he's lean. But they still keep their strength, you know. Even though he's lean, he has so much strength.
I can remember his fighting mechanism. Lead, left jab, and a powerful right over the top, using his reach advantage to good effect. Will that be sufficient against a very strong-looking Kyrgyzstan boxer? TAALAIBEK. Bout number 3. Bantamweight. Junior category. Round number 1.
And you see the height advantage for the man in blue as they enter the center of the ring.
Round 1.
I see you lost so much of energy after that bout. You were so hyped about it. But the reality, it was a very close affair, I agreed. But the Kazakh puncher, he was very, very accurate. So the lesson learned, working on your accuracy, you'll be a better boxer. I have no doubt that young man.
Yes.
He will get better and better, stronger and stronger. Just 17 years of age. As we're focusing on the action in the middle.
And the man in blue is keeping it long and fast. See the combinations? It flows.
Huge disparity when it comes to height and reach. But look at the Kyrgyzstan boxer. He's looking up. So he will definitely finding it. Oh, good work rate. Oh, he's a busy fighter. That's the mechanism.
The man in red
He
has
jabbed
his chin up a little
and
bit.
the powerful right. Another one landed right into the rib cage.
The man in red has his chin up a little bit, so I think the blue is looking to get that count. It's easier to get a count if your opponent has his chin up.
You need to gaze at your opponent in his face to assess what's coming. So with a height disadvantage, Izao, he'll obviously had to look up.
See, he
But
keeps
I like
catching
his work rate. He's a fighter. He's another warrior from Kyrgyzstan.
See, he
Kept
keeps-
coming, kept coming.
His neck keeps snapping back. Blue keeps snapping red's head back.
Tangatar got to be careful, even though diminutive in size, this man just a moment ago displayed that he got a very, very powerful left swing. One was very close, just about landing few punches and upsetting the rhythm of this tall fighter. He's been having a very good outing. All good body shot. Stop! For the Kyrgyzstan fighter.
Stop. Blue, no pushing. Back. Stop.
Very evenly matched first round. One judge scored the bout in favor of Kazakh boxer. The rest scored in favor of Kyrgyzstan boxer. Goes to tell you,
Split
size
decision.
doesn't matter.
Split decision given to the man in blue. One judge has seen it from the man in red. So the man in red still has a chance. Because there are 2 more rounds ahead.
I mean, Kyrgyzstan boxer will
Seconds
settle
out.
for a split decision, even impressing a single judge during that bout. That tall young man, Tangatar, keep pressing with his left jab
Round
and the
2.
powerful right over the top. Very tough to defend, even though with his height,
Yes.
even if he's keeping his guard up, that's very tough.
Yeah, the height is hard. To land straight punches and uppercuts, it's hard. So he needs to loop his punches, the man in red.
Now Tangatar getting busy, upping his work rate. Usual lead left jab,
Red, no holding.
Those
closing the
uppercuts.
distance.
The man in blue has a great uppercut.
Good one landed for the Kyrgyzstan fighter.
Stop.
Oh,
One.
that's a count.
TAALAIBEK.
3, 4,
I told you
5,
it's just a matter of time before he gets a count.
8.
Red has his chin up,
Back.
so he needs to drop it down a little bit more because it's an easy target for blue.
Just probably the headgear not helping the cause. Guessing at a very tall opponent now. He's trying to wind it up. He's taken the count, trying everything in his prowess to taking the Kazakh boxer for a count. Quite a few powerful blows.
You know, they're so skilled. Can you see that? The man in blue, he does not load up in every punch. He tap, 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 and then when he sees it, boom, he shoots it. Tap, tap, tap.
That's the boxing IQ. He knows he know which moment to use his power. That was exactly what he did against the Sri Lankan opponent. He's just showing off the left hook, left jab, and touching with right from time to time. And then comes the power punch. Got the opponent unaware.
He always has something in front of you. Something's working.
Stop. Red, head up.
the pressure, Damika.
At the moment, Kyrgyzstan fighter Taalaibek. It's been a struggle now. First round split decision went in favor of Tangatar. And in the second round,
No turning.
Kyrgyzstan boxer was taken for a count. After that exchange, Kyrgyzstan boxer trying to get his work rate up, trying to wind it up, trying to land few punches. Kyrgyzstan fighter slipped. Clear disparity when it comes to reach and height advantage. Another comfortable round, I have no doubts.
That's the end of the second round. Look at the man in blue. Damika, does he look like?
Previous round, split decision. The second round, it was unanimous, which means the boxer from Kazakhstan, as usual, steering their team towards the right direction. Good right landed. Those punches must have given him a great deal of confidence to move on to the third round. Now, just like Satsara, Taalaibek needing a huge third round. It is to say in this bout,
Seconds out.
this is
All the-
weight 51 kg category.
All the scores were given to the man in blue this
Round
time.
3.
So the man in red has to do something big if he needs to get the victory now.
One to the body, one upstairs, maintaining the gaze.
It's hard to land straight punches on such a tall opponent. So you need to hit hooks, looping them from the top when you face such a tall opponent.
With his such short reach, you need to get right next to the very tall Kazakh fighter. If he's thinking of landing a few powerful blows, there you go. The distance has been a serious issue for Iasur.
Oh, he needs to hit the body. He needs to work the body more. Because uppercuts to the face and straight punches to the face is a challenge.
Tangatar not allowing his opponent to enter the zone, delivering body punches. Kept jabbing. Take a look at it.
Oh, that's a good
Then the
uppercut
right.
from blue. They got that uppercut. It comes like a slingshot, you know? It's like a slingshot. Oh, blue is turning it on. What a uppercut again. You see how that comes from
Just
the man
like
in blue.
Just like all the Kazakh boxers. Stamina, fitness, light on their feet.
Oof.
Everything is perfect. You can see
It's almost.
Kyrgyzstan boxer breathing heavily. Lot of distress in his face in comparison to very calm and relaxed tall young fellow from
It's going
Kazakhstan.
to be a count.
Kept delivering powerful rights, this time to the body.
I see blue. It's like target practice for blue now. Everything he hits is landing.
Another powerful one to the body.
Stop!
Maintained excellent work rate. This young man knows that he has done enough. This will be a unanimous decision, I have no doubt. But credit must be given to this physically challenged, challenged what I mean by just about a few inches short, same amount of reach disadvantage. That's it.
And that's the end of the third round. We go to the scorecards.
51 kg bantamweight bout just ended. Kazakh boxer Tangatar. Strong performance.
That was a one-sided affair. Kazakhstan dominating that fight.
The winner of this bout on points by unanimous decision is the boxer from the blue corner, Tangatar DOSSYMZHAN, representing Kazakhstan.
And the man in blue gets the victory. Great fighter. Qualifies to the next round. Dominating performance.
Thank you, officials. There will be a 30-minute break for all the officials after fifth bout. Officials for bout number 22, under 51 kilograms weight category. Referee, Kyrgyzstan. Judge 1, Sri Lanka. Judge 2, Tajikistan. Judge 3, Romania. Judge 4, Nepal. Judge 5, Kazakhstan.
Fighting from the red corner, representing Bangladesh, ABIR MAHAMUD.
It's the fourth fight for the day. ABIR MAHAMUD from Bangladesh at the age of 17, taking his way.
Fighting from the blue corner, representing Mongolia, TENUUN, CHULUUNBAATAR.
And his opponent from Mongolia, TENUUN, also the age of 17. Referee having his final check with the fighters. Checking to see if the mouth guard, ball guard and the head guard is in the right place, as well as the gloves. Calling the fighters in to give his final instructions.
Fighters touch the gloves and here we go.
Round
See
1.
what the energy, good. What they have bring from the country. Let's see what they're gonna do in this.
The man in red starting strong. Explosive.
He take the lead and nice combination from man in red.
Immediately you can see that the man in red has more speed than the man in blue. More work rate.
He's trying to reach the man in blue's body shot always. Kind of targeting his ribs and see that those body shots are kind of critical.
Great work rate from the man in red. If he keeps this up all 3 rounds. Good combinations from the man in red.
He's quite a
striving.
warrior. The energy he got.
He's got good leverage with his punches as well.
He's always taking forward his steps and he's quite a good boxer.
That action is enough to win the round.
Yeah. Blue fighter can't get rid of the critical and brutal punches from the red. He's trying his hard, I guess.
He's fast, the man in red.
The
But
red fighter is quite fast, faster than the blue.
But he needs to be mindful coming in and getting caught with the punch. The man in red needs to be mindful.
Yeah.
Red no holding. Stop.
Oh,
Both fighters, guess.
a little bit of wrestling there, Rodrigo.
Yeah.
No wrestling.
No wrestling.
No wrestling. Referee says no wrestling.
The referee says. No wrestling. This is boxing. Let's go.
The thing I like the red boxer is always reaching the ribs of the blue boxer, but always targeting only the head.
Yes, he is. You see, when you have a tall opponent in front of you, you need to work the body.
Yeah. It's a brutal hook from man in red.
Red is maintaining his pace.
He's quite keeping his speed, the rhythm he got all around this round.
The young man has great reflexes.
And also he got weight in his punches.
Yes, he does.
Quite a heavyweight punches.
That's the end of the first round, and it was a pretty one-sided round, and as you can see on the scorecards as well, red takes the lead. That was very surprising from Bangladesh. I didn't expect him to be so explosive and so...
All along the tournament, this Bangladeshian did a great work, huh? He's kind of highlighted.
He's doing a great job.
I didn't see
Look
much
at this.
performance from all the Bangladesh
Look at
fighters.
that combination. He'd work the body as well as the top.
He was like throwing him away like wrestling.
That was a typical toss.
Yeah. If
It
you
happens,
throw me,
it
I'm gonna
happens.
throw you. That's like his attitude.
Seconds out.
Here we go for the second round. Both fighters look intense and they're doing their best to take the glory.
It's very physical boxing, so when you're in there, you realize you need to have that posture. Because there's a lot of pushing and grabbing.
Yeah. The Mongolian fighter has the reach advantage. The thing with the red boxer is he's going close and he's throwing those brutal punches.
Head up.
Red is blue is coming in a little bit more explosive this round because I think he senses he's down on the scorecards.
The red boxer is an electrifying boxer. He's quite quick, huh?
He's getting the best out of the
He's going for the
exchange.
prey. He's kind of hungry.
But it's a high work rate. Rodrigo, this work rate is tough. So, and
And he also got a strong physique that he took so many punches from blue.
Box.
Now he shows good strength all along this round.
see, but it seems like the tables are turning because blue is taking all the punches.
Yeah.
And now he's putting the pressure on, making it a dirty fight for red.
He takes
So-
all the punches
Stop. Time.
and showing no painful emotion from his face.
Blue is turning the pressure on
Box.
and getting in there.
Red no holding.
Physically, he's the bigger man, Blue, so he's able to take more punches.
Box.
The man in blue has power in his right arm.
Red is stumbling a little bit. He's losing balance. He's not as
Yeah,
clean as he was before.
he's not keeping his stance always steady. Like, you know, bounce is not there always.
So he's fading away, and Blue is still the same like he was.
Yeah. Red boxer quite like the same rhythm he had got the first round.
So that's a bad look to have to the judges, because if you start a certain way, you need to maintain the pace, because if you fade away, the judges are going to not
That's what his cardio is.
judge you the same way. They're going to completely go again, because it's really highlighted right now,
Yeah.
the body language. So that's a negative.
In this weight category, it's really highlighted the body language.
Oh, that's a big body punch from the man in blue to Red, which hurt him, took that gas out of him. And Red is
And
right now sloppy with
Red
his
fighter
punches.
looks kind of tired right now. He's taking his deep breaths.
And he stumbled to his corner as well.
Yeah.
That was a complete change in the second round. It ended not like it did the first round. It ended in the favor of the man in blue. Yes, he is high up on the scorecards right now. As you can see, it's 18-19 in favor for blue.
Both fighters in their corners.
Seconds
Coaches
out.
are motivating them. Let's see what kind of changes does their coaches do to them. See what other tactics they're going to use in this round.
Round 3.
If they fought well in this round, the game can be changed.
Yes, you are right. Either man still can get this round, but
Blue fighter showing some electrifying moves here.
blue is looking strong.
He's looking really strong right
Yes.
now. All along this match, he's performing right now. He's throwing those pakars and everything he got. Now he's using his every weapon he got, huh?
Well, blue has brought his firepower into the third round and his
got his
endurance, but right now red is looking exhausted.
Red no holding.
The blue fighter looks really good in his cardio and his physical level, but the red looks tired and exhausted.
Box.
But red boxer fights really well in first and second round.
End of the second round, he was too sloppy. So
Yeah.
now we are seeing the effects of the body punches from the man in blue as well.
Box.
Like you said that previous days, those body punches took the oxygen out of the organs, huh?
Stop.
They're squeezing inside it.
Yeah, it sucks it out, takes it all out. Red still not giving up.
The red boxer's punches are just swinging.
Red no holding. Stop.
It's not anymore a
Box.
crucial and critical punch like the first round. See, just throwing body shots doesn't even landing blow.
But both fighters going down on the shield. Not letting it go easy. The man in red from Bangladesh and the man in blue from Mongolia fighting for their country right now. qualify to the finals.
Red, no holding.
There's 30 seconds left.
Stop. No holding. Box.
Both Feras look and they got fatigue. Really exhausted right now.
Yes, it's a high work rate. They've thrown a lot of punches, and that's the
Oh,
mouth
the
guard out
mouth
of the
guard
net.
left. I think red mouth guard.
And he gets
was
a
down.
count.
2,
Referee doesn't see that mouth guard was out.
5, 6, 7, 8. Time.
The punch got his mouth guard.
Definitely this round belongs to blue.
Yes.
Go, go.
He's like, I can't do it anymore, man. Just damn.
Box.
His body language is quite tired right now. I like the way that blue fighter fought. He's really good at now. He's showing what he got and he's giving everything in this round.
4, 5, 6.
And it's clear
It's clear the blue.
Box. Stop.
to see that blue did what he had to do to get the victory. And that's the end of the final round. We go to the judges' scorecards.
Blue fought really well in this final round and that's what's make his victory belongs to him.
Yes, you see, so it's only 3 rounds, and in the beginning of the first round, in the beginning of the fight, the first round, the fight seemed to be like red was leading, but tables turned completely halfway through the fight in the middle of the second round, and blue changed the complete atmosphere and got the victory, clearly got
The
the victory.
winner of this bout on points unanimous decision is the boxer from the blue corner, CHULUUNBAATAR TENUUN, representing Mongolia.
And Mongolia gets the victory, the man in blue.
It's a split decision. I thought Bangladeshi boxer ran out of gas towards the end of the second round and third round taken too much punishment.
Thank
As
you,
you're looking at the
officials.
highlights, started off really, really well. In fact, he bagged the first round.
There will be a 30
But unfortunately,
for all the officials.
All come
of the
down to your
fifth bout.
stamina, your fitness.
Officials for bout number 23, under 54 kilograms weight category. Referee Azerbaijan, Judge 1 Turkey, Judge 2 Sri Lanka, Judge 3 Morocco, Judge 4 Slovakia, Judge 5 the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia.
Fighting from the red corner, representing IBA Iran, NAEEM Al-SARRAY Mohammed.
Naeem representing IBA Iran at the 18-age category. 54 kg
Fighting
featherweight bout.
from the blue corner, representing Kazakhstan, ALDIYAR BAKHADUR.
Well, we can remember this young man, ALDIYAR BAKHADUR, had a very easy first round bout. It was stopped prematurely. Now Iraqi fighter taking on Kazakh fighter. ALDIYAR BAKHADUR, very strong looking young man.
Yes, really strong, the man in blue. He showcased a great performance, stopping his opponent.
This is the bout number 5 of day 6. Iraq taking on Kazakhstan on the 54 kg featherweight category.
Boxer, head up,
No holding, no low blow.
Final instructions from the
Sit to me.
referee
Okay, good luck.
before the fighters go on.
It'll be a testing time for Naeem, I have no doubt. Naeem,
Box.
someone who
Round 1.
enters the ring for the first time, never easy. Your opponent from Kazakhstan, always very strong contenders for the title. They are approaching this whole tournament to win each and every bout. And during the first day, you mentioned Sri Lankan fighter managed to beat Kazakh boxer, but it was a Kyrgyzstan boxer, which means Kazakh boxer get to be beaten by a Sri Lankan. And Naeem representing Iraq, hoping to get his top game, A game. Keeping the distance, Naeem.
What
Yeah,
an
oh, good
explosive punch. Just
Straight.
one.
3,
Upright.
4,
Just one punch. He shot the backhand hook.
7, 8.
Did you see how fast it came, Damika?
Lightning quick.
He seemed the man in blue from Kazakhstan. He's
I'm pretty
just
sure he had an early stoppage to his first bout as well. Another powerful blow.
This doesn't seem like it's gonna go too far. He's setting the range.
Very tough, isn't it? Against these Kazakh boxers.
So intimidating right now.
That's the right word. Intimidation. Stamina. Take a look at it. Oh, another powerful right.
And immediately you can see the man in red is on survival mode. It's like
You have no option but to go for survival mode when someone is pressing this hard and delivering this accurately. I have no doubt we'll be hearing this young man's name in the future. In the international boxing scene, if not in the Asian boxing arena. These young fighters will be graduate to represent their country in under 22 categories, I have no doubt. And afterwards, there's another tournament, elite fighters. After representing under 22, they will be graduating to fight in the elite division. From then onward, moving on for bigger things, Asian Games, Olympics, World Championship. Oh, good one landed for Iraqi fighter.
yes. The man in blue got caught coming in.
ALDIYAR trying to seize the moment.
Okay. Box.
Want to keep the punches up.
In comparison to all Kazakh boxers, this young man seems to have a maneuver of just swaying his head from left to right to get a good angle, just like that.
1,
That's a count. It's a clear punch on the stomach that hurt the man in red. And
5, 6,
blue might
7, 8.
They are still in the
Coming
first
in.
round. Indications are this might not go the distance. And that's marks the end of the first round.
2 counts already.
A dominating one. Iraqi boxer had absolutely no chance. All judges scoring 8-10. You pretty much know which direction this bout goes. This is featherweight, 54 kg, under 18 youth category. Umar is in a commanding position, dictating terms. This is under 22 and Youth Asian Boxing Championship 2025. Live pictures coming your way courtesy of Pure Sports, SLTPO TV, channel number 150 and 323 for HD.
Round 2.
The silence in the arena. Because
I mean-
everyone is anticipating what.
Could be any moment. It could be any moment. It's been a formality. We pretty much, halfway through the first round, we've been That's the third count.
That's the third count. Yeah.
You're an expert. You know
Might
which
give him
way.
one more chance. And
Giving him a one more chance. One more count remaining, which means he had to do something.
And it's
Oh,
over.
the first clean knockout. He hits the canvas.
Such, he hits the canvas. And he gets a count, so that's as clean as it can get.
Wow.
The fight is over.
That's it. An early end to the bout number 5. 54 kg featherweight division. ALDIYAR representing Kazakhstan, a dominant fighter. Strong favorite in my book.
Southpaw.
Have you seen anybody who can challenge this young man in this weight division? I'm struggling to find anybody. Take a look at him.
17 years old.
He's just coming out of the locker room.
He doesn't look like he has lost even a breath.
The boxer from the blue corner.
He's just standing
BAKHADUR
in attention
ALDIYAR
over there.
representing Kazakhstan.
Brilliant.
Damik, he's just standing in attention like
dominant performance.
his breath is not even
These
moving.
Kazakhs just showing us
But
what sort of, you know, how much we need to raise their game to reach that level. What a fighter.
But he has a
ALDIYAR.
devastating hook, that left hook. He shoots it so well, Damika. I'm telling you, the leverage behind
There
that
will
punch,
be a
the
30-minute break
distance.
for all the officials.
Power.
Boxing will start
He's a
sharp
power puncher.
2:45 p.m. Thank
Hard
you.
punches coming your way time and time again. And as we are heading for another break, the judges and the officials have decided to take a break. We have a very long, very lengthy and packed card. 20 bouts, 10 women bouts and 10 men's bouts. What we'll do now is we take a 30-minute break, and on the other side of the break, exciting live boxing coming your way. This is Under 22 and Asian Youth Boxing Championship 2025 Colombo.
ඇයි අපේ හොඳ ගැසීම සුගතදාස ගෘහස්ත ක්‍රීඩාගාරයේ සිට වොයිස් බැලන්ස් හරිද? යලිත් අපේ සජීව මොනගැසීම සුගතදාස ගෘහස්ත ක්‍රීඩාගාරයේ සිට ආසියානු වයස අවුරුදු 22කින් පහළ සහ කනිෂ්ඨ බොක්සින් තරගමාලාවේ අද 6 වන දිනේ තරඟ කටයුතු වේවන විට ආරම්භ වී පවතිමින් තිබෙන්නේ. අද දවසේදී තරඟ 20ක් පැවැත්වීමට නියමිතව තිබෙනවා. එයින් මේ වන විට තරඟ 5ක් නිමාවට පත් වී තිබෙන්නේ. තවත් තරඟ 15ක් අද දවසේදී මෙහි පැවැත්වෙන බව අප ඔබට සිහිපත් කරනවා. විශේෂයෙන්ම SLT Mobitel Pure TV Pure Sports සමග එක්කාසු වෙමින් ඔබ මේ තරඟ සියල්ල වින්දනය කිරීම සතුටක්. ඒ වගේම නිවසින් පිටත සිටින ඔබ සියලුම දෙනාට අපේ මොබයිල් ඔස්සේ මේ සමස්ත තරඟාවලිය වින්දනය කරන්නට අවස්ථාව තිබෙන බවත් අප සිහිපත් කරනවා. ඒ වගේම ලෝපරා විසිරී සිටින අපේ ක්‍රීඩා ලෝලීන්ට විශේෂයෙන්ම Pure Sports Facebook පිටුව තුලනුත් ඒ වගේම Pure Sports YouTube නාලිකාවෙනුත් මේ සියල්ල නරඹන්නට වින්දනය කරන්නට අවස්ථාව තිබෙන බව අප සිහිපත් කරනවා. අද දවසේදී ඉදිරියේදී ශ්‍රී ලංකා ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් තවත් තිදෙනෙකු අද දවසේදී තරඟ කිරීමට නියමිතව තිබෙනවා. ඒ අතරින් විශේෂයෙන් වයස අවුරුදු 18න් පහළ බාලක අවසන් පූර්ව තරඟයකදී අරවින්ද ජයතිස්ස ශ්‍රී ලංකාව නියෝජනය කරනවා කිලෝග්‍රෑම් 57ට අඩු බරපන්තිය තුල. ඔහු සමග කසක්ස්ථාන ක්‍රීඩක නයිජ්මාන් තමයි තරඟ කිරීමට නියමිතව තිබෙන්නේ. අද දවසේ පැවැත්වෙන 8 වන තරඟයේ ලෙසයි එම තරඟය තරඟ ලයිස්තුවට ඇතුළත් වී තිබෙන්නේ. ඒ වගේම ක්‍රීඩිකාවන්ගේ තරඟ අතරින් අද දවසේදී ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් දෙදෙනෙකු බොක්සින් වලල්ලට ප්‍රවිෂ්ඨ වීමට නියමිතව තිබෙනවා. ඒ අතරින් පවනි මුතුගල කිලෝග්‍රෑම් 48ට අඩු කාන්තා තරඟයේ තුලදී තරඟ කිරීමට නියමිතව තිබෙනවා. ඇය ඉන්දියානු ක්‍රීඩිකා කුමාරි චංචල් සමගයි ක්‍රීඩා කිරීමට නියමිතව තිබෙන්නේ. එයත් අවසන් පූර්ව තරගයක් ලෙසයි ක්‍රියාත්මක වීමට නියමිතව තිබෙන්නේ. ඒ වගේම ශ්‍රී ලංකා ක්‍රීඩකා සබ්රිනා රහීම් අද දවසේදී ක්‍රීඩා කිරීමට නියමිතයි. ඇය සමග කසක්ස්ථාන ක්‍රීඩිකාවක් රක් හමීනා තමයි එහිදී ක්‍රීඩා කිරීමට නියමිතව තිබෙන්නේ. අද දවසේදී මේ තරග පැවැත්වෙන අතරතුරේම අප විශේෂයෙන් ඔබට සිහිපත් කරනවා මේ මාස 23 වෙනිදා තෙක් සුගතදාස ගෘහස්ත ක්‍රීඩාගාරය තුළ මෙම වයස අවුරුදු 22කින් පහළ සහ කනිෂ්ඨ ආසියානු බොක්සින් තරඟ මාලාව පැවැත්වෙනවා. මේ සියල්ල වින්දනය කරන්නට Pure Sports සමග එක්ව ඔබ සියලුම දෙනාට අවස්ථාව තිබෙන බවත් අප විශේෂයෙන් සිහිපත් කරන්නට කැමැතියි. මෙතෙක් සමස්ත තරඟාවලිය තුළ ශ්‍රී ලංකා ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් 13 දෙනෙකු පමණ ක්‍රීඩා කොට තිබෙනවා. ඔවුන්ගෙන් විශේෂයෙන්ම අවසන් පූර්ව තරඟ තෙක් ක්‍රීඩකින් 6 දෙනෙකු පැමිණීම විශේෂිත බව අප විශේෂයෙන් සඳහන් කළ යුතුව තිබෙනවා. ශ්‍රී ලංකා ඉතිහාසයේ මෙවන් ආසියානු මට්ටමේ කනිෂ්ඨ තරඟ මාලාවක් තුළ ක්‍රීඩා කරන වැඩිම ක්‍රීඩිකා සහභාගීත්වය ඉතිහාසගත ලෙස සටහන් කරනවා මේ තරඟ මාලාව. එහිදී ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් 33 දෙනෙකු ශ්‍රී ලංකා බොක්සින් සම්මේලනය සියලුම කටයුතු සූදානම් කොට මෙම තරඟ මාලාවට රැගෙන ආවා. විශේෂයෙන් මාස කිහිපයක පුහුණු සැසි පවත්වමින් ආසියානු මට්ටම තුළ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ බොක්සින් ක්‍රීඩාව ඉහළ නැංවීම සඳහා ශ්‍රී ලංකා බොක්සින් සම්මේලනය ගෙන යන ඒ කටයුතු සියල්ල විශේෂයෙන්ම ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රේමීන් ක්‍රීඩා ලෝලීන් හැටියට අප සිහිපත් කළ යුතුමයි. ඒ සියලුම කැපකිරීම්වල ඒ සියලුම අවශ්‍යතාවයන් ඉෂ්ට කිරීම තුළ ඉතාමත් හොඳ ප්‍රතිඵල අපිට මේ තරඟාවලිය තුළ මේ වනතෙකුත් දැක බලා ගන්නට අවස්ථාව ලැබී තිබෙන බව අප සතුටින් සිහිපත් කළ යුතුයි. අප කලින් මතක් කළා වගේම ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් 13 දෙනෙකු පමණ ක්‍රීඩා කරද්දී එයින් 6 දෙනෙකුම අවසන් පූර්ව තරඟතෙක් පැමිණීමම විශේෂ ජයග්‍රහණයක් ලෙස අපිට අවිවාදයෙන් හඳුන්වන්නට පුළුවන්. ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් 33 දෙනෙකු එනම් තවත් ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් 20 දෙනෙකු පමණ ඉදිරි දින කිහිපය තුළ මේ බොක්සින් වලල්ල තුළ ක්‍රීඩා කරමින් ආසියාව තුළ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ ධජය ඉහළ නැංවීම සඳහා සූදානම්. දැන් යලිත් තරඟ ආරම්භ කරන මොහොත අපිට පුළුවන් ඒ සමග එක් වෙන්න.
Turkey, Judge 2, New Zealand. Judge 3, Nepal. Judge 4, Croatia. Judge 5, Azerbaijan.
Fighting from the red corner, representing Tajikistan, Bilal-John IKSANOV. Fighting from the blue corner, representing Kyrgyzstan, Umar Oruzbayev.
Welcome back after the break. Bout number 6 of the day. Featherweight 54 kg. Tajikistan boxer taking on Kyrgyzstan boxer. Another Central Asian affair. Should be an interesting one. We are continuing in the youth category. This is Asian Under 22 and Youth Boxing Championship 2022. Live action coming your way on SLT Pure TV channel 150 and 313 for HD. This live pick is also available on all the social media platforms of Pure Sport, FB and YouTube, as well as this action going across the world on Asian Boxing Confederation's official YouTube channel, which means plenty of avenues for you to join this exciting live international boxing. The future of Asia is in Colombo.
Head up, no holding, no low blow. Shake hand.
Just joining me after the break. Should be another interesting affair. 54 kg featherweight division we are still continuing with. Bilal-John from Tajikistan taking on Omar from Kyrgyzstan.
And immediately the man in blue lands a straight right hand.
Head up, red.
Both fighters with a quick twitch.
He covers the distance really nicely. Umar from Kyrgyzstan. Kyrgyzstan is just like Kazakhstan is. The boxing development started off very young. Oh, powerful one landed for Umar. He's trying to get busy. Another one over the top. Straight left jab. And backing away mechanism is also very, very good.
The man in red, as you can see, the man in red is the one who's putting the pressure, going in forward. Pressing. Oh, I think it's going to be one for open glove.
Right before the completion of previous exchange, blue landed one over the top. Oh, red. Bilal-John. He's standing up for the challenge. Oh, good body work. Now he's chasing his opponent, Umar.
And the man in
Good
red
counter.
is pressing. Man in blue looking to catch the counters.
I'm starting to notice the work rate in the upstairs for Umar kept getting better, but seemingly not too concerned about maintaining the body work.
The
On
pressure.
the right, straight in.
The man in red is daring. Aggressive. Not afraid to take a punch to land. Not afraid to take a couple of punches just to land one. Oh,
Oh, hard right. Landed for Bilal John. He returns the favor with another hard right. Umar for Kyrgyzstan.
oh, that's a
Oh,
good 1-2
flurry
from
of
the man in
punches.
red. He is working hard, the man in red. Very strong down because look at the
Neck
that's
and
a-
neck. I can tell you, neck and neck.
4, 5,
just at the end of the round he gets a count.
7, 8.
It's a standing count just at the bell.
Yes, you can take a count, but you're still not out of the game. I thought both the fighters just about had a perfect round, sparring constantly. Both landed significant number of punches. The round goes split decision to the red corner. Interesting one.
Yes, because he was more aggressive. Those counter punches, Damika, so good, so quick. While walking towards, you see when you're walking towards your opponent, you're fighting, you're going against speed. So as you're walking towards him, your opponent shoots towards you. So it's really hard to counter, but he's showing so much skill. The timing.
Two very efficient fighters
Round
from
2.
Central Asia, battling it hard. This man, Bilal John, representing Tajikistan. Relentless pressure. Another one upstairs. For the first time, Umar seems to be under huge pressure. Work rate upstairs. Constant.
The man in red has a sharp hook, a lead hand hook. He leads with it. As you can see, the man in red, he has good stature.
Head up.
Kyrgyzstan boxer little apprehensive in the second round in comparison to the first round. He was moving along and delivering counter punches. Now the count of counter punches has gone down drastically.
The man in red is just not coming straight. He's moving his head side to side. And he's coming in.
Never become a sitting duck or another straight right jab. It was a left jab.
The pressure from the man in red.
Oh, powerful left.
What a 1-2 from the man in red. He's got some power in his punches. And the man in blue is fighting, but
Red. Head up.
he's losing his balance. Referee wants to keep his head up.
I mentioned right at the beginning of the round, this young man from Kyrgyzstan looking a little apprehensive to get his counters. Those punches out of conviction, just keeping the distance, nothing more than that. Accuracy seems to be out of the window after taking a few blows. And interestingly, Bilal John took a cut to his eyebrow.
Damika, the referee is a Sri Lankan referee, and I think she's doing a great job inside the ring right now as the third person.
Absolutely.
Head up. Stop.
Good to see.
Head up.
If you need to develop good game of boxing in the country, officiation. I mean, the officials, coaches, trainers, their professionalism must be improved. Always very pleased to see a lady officiating a very competitive bout. If I'm not mistaken, yesterday she had a couple of games.
Oh, the man in red is so strong. And there we go, another little bit of a
What was
toss.
that about? What was that about?
It's the pressure, Dhamika. That's so much weight and pushing and
Outstanding round for Bilal John.
the work rate.
Off the charts. Just
Pace. That pace. Only if you get in, you will. Only if you get in, you'll realize. But that's such a pace, and these young men, if I'm not mistaken, they're 17 years old. Just 17, youth.
even then, the man from Kyrgyzstan managed to take that one to a split decision. Round goes to Bilal John from Kyrgyzstan. I beg your pardon, from
Tajikistan.
Tajikistan. Tajik Buster done better, but it is a split round.
Seconds out.
We were talking about a dominant round for the Tajik boxer, but it wasn't the case. Every little detail
Round 3.
taken into consideration. I'm starting to notice judges are particular about who maintains the pressure. They're very particular about who maintains the pressure. Goes to take you a long way in this format.
Effective aggression. Not just the pressure, it has to also be effective, but ooh, head up.
Head up.
But it's always highlighted, the man who's always keeping his legs forward, moving forward, and the one who attacks first is always highlighted. But it has to be effective.
We've seen quite a few similar clinches during the game. Mayanga Mihuran played against the Kyrgyzstan boxer yesterday. Clear indication you are under pressure.
Yes, they use every tactic they can to get the victory, whether it's they use the elbows or push your head down, they do it all.
Bilal John seems to be wearing off a little bit after excellent work rate were maintained during the first two rounds. He seems to be running out a little bit of gas. I'm starting to notice, his quickness in closing the distance seems to have, slowed down a little bit. Bilal John, so which clearly indicates Umar. If he got the goods, he's got a round to bag. You've seen the Kyrgyzstan fellow boxer Safabek. Two identical bouts.
Oh.
The third round done the trick and taken him.
The referee takes a point off from the man in blue for dropping his head too much. And that's not a good point to lose at this time of the fight when he's down on the scorecards.
And you must have seen the way as he moves, he delivers a punch. He's in the motion, he still manages to land.
Both fighters looking slowing down a little bit.
Energy levels definitely going down for both the fighters. Bilal John in particular, after his incredible work rate during the first rate, a wonderful punch.
But it's just that work rate, yeah. It's normal to get tired. It's not like they're sloppy, but you can see.
On top of physical draining pressure. I mean, never easy. Boxing, if you are to be a boxer, you got to get all the facets covered. Another dominant round, I think. We'll have to wait for the final decision.
Goes to the scorecards. But till the second round, the man in red had the lead. He had a And the man in blue had a point cut in the last round.
Kyrgyzstan fighter, unlike his fellow fighter, I've just mentioned his name, ALDIYAR, who fought 2 bouts back to back. Outstanding third rounds, which means he's pacing out the game, his game awareness right up there.
The winner of this bout on points by split decision is the boxer from the red corner. It's IKSANOV Bloljon representing Tajikistan.
Even though it was a split decision, we knew pretty much Bilal John had the better work rate, had his opponent under constant pressure, pressing ahead. It's just that he slowed down a little bit in the third round, whichever the case.
Great build for just a 17-year-old, the man from Tajikistan.
See, as he moves, he's found a mechanism to deliver accurate punches that will definitely hold him very high when it's reaching the final rounds, medal rounds, always important.
Fighting from the red corner, representing Bangladesh, Mehdi Hassan.
Seventeen-year-old Mehdi Hassan from Bangladesh. He's enters the ring for a very tough bout against Pulav King Daniel, lightweight category.
Fighting from the blue corner, representing Kyrgyzstan, Danil Bulavkin.
Bangladesh is just like the Malaysians, yet to taste success. Sri Lankans enjoying pretty much their winning ratio. You take the winning ratio into consideration with number of participants, 6 already qualified to the second round, which means the coaches, the team management done a fantastic job, and the fighters showing great heart. We had a Bangladeshi fight just about 2-3 bouts ago, fought with a great heart, but unfortunately not enough stamina during the second and third round. Unfortunately, he's gone out. Mehdi Hassan, he knows quite clearly this is a tough challenge. Kyrgyzstan boxers, very strong, excellent work rate, just like the fighter from Tajikistan won the previous bout. We are hoping for a close one. Oh, I can't remember this man. He's an outstanding fighter. From the first round, dominant victory.
Round 1.
Don't be deceived by his slender frame. Left jab. Using most of the time to keep the distance, keeping your opponent away.
As you can see, the man on the front foot is the man in red right now. Taller man is the man in blue with the reach and height advantage.
Quite clearly during that punch, Mehdi Hassan struggled to reach the upstairs. He was just about at least 4 inches taller than the boxer from Bangladesh, Mehdi Hassan. Wild punches, no real conviction.
A lot missed by the man in red. He is still yet to grasp his reach,
No holding, red.
which is going to be a challenge for him with this opponent in front of him from Kyrgyzstan.
Look at that. 1-1-2 combination. Jab, jab. Then powerful right.
It's the reach that is making him swing, as you can see, making him swing and miss the man in red. He can't cover the gap yet.
Another very good left landed for Daniel.
Red, no holding.
Number of times Mehdi Hassan touching Daniel, decreasing by every second. Daniel kept getting better.
Yeah, the man in red is not giving red a chance to land a punch yet. Nothing clean landed from the man in red.
Brilliant. Even though he had the upper hand, he still knows his moves, immediately backing off as quick as he pressing forward. Outstanding skill to have if you are a boxer.
A great combination from the man in blue. He's really starting to find his distance now and land his punches. Oh,
Couple landed there, a combination left, right.
Head up, red.
Another powerful one.
Red, head up. Box. Stop.
great
First
footwork
round
from the man in blue.
one-sided, and Mehdi Hassan, it was a struggle.
It was one-sided. As you can see, the man in blue connecting with some clean punches, not allowing the man in red to get through his reach. And the cornermen doing everything that they can
Seconds
to
out.
boost their fighter in the course of just 1 minute.
Round 2.
And here we go, round 2.
As you mentioned, it was a very comfortable round for the Kyrgyzstan fighter Daniel. There you go, struggling to reach the top. You know, almost giving an impression that he needs a ladder
No, stay. Head
to
up,
reach
red.
the upstairs.
Blue. No pushing. Box.
Daniel Golovkin, another strong fighter. Right at the beginning of the fight, I mentioned don't be fooled by his slender frame. He's got the power, he's got the moves. Efficient fighter. You know, he hardly taken a punch. His, you know, evasive maneuver. Brilliant.
Oh, great counters. Everything that Red throws at him, he keeps missing them and countering over it. So that's really discouraging mentally
Goes down,
for a
body
fighter.
punch. Was a slip.
Yeah, I think he tripped on his foot. But I was saying, when a fighter misses so much, it just breaks away their confidence. And the man in blue is now really starting to get a rhythm.
Yes, he's a young man, but already known all the tactics, all,
No holding,
you
red.
know, all the right maneuvers, the way to handle him. Daniel Golovkin, another fighter to watch out, moving on to medal rounds. Now we are quite clearly moving on to the medal rounds. This is the 6th day. Based on what we've seen during the first 5 days, it is a clear mismatch between Central Asia and rest of Asia. Some teams, as you all know, have been able to participate in this tournament. The countries like Syria,
red is just struggling right now to keep it together. And blue, it's like, it's just so easy for blue right now. It's like he's, you know, target practice. That's what it is. That's what it looks like.
Very light work. They've been hardly tested, Golovkin, if I can remember it correctly. Just about the same. The first bout, a couple of days back, he had a day's rest, regathered himself, re-energized, and coming back and delivering a magnificent performance. Easy, very, very comfortable second round. There's no way Bangladeshi boxer coming back into this bout other than a knockout.
And that's the end of the second round. And it was a one-sided bout, one-sided round for the man in blue. A great performance, footwork, back steps, head movement, combinations, everything you want. Everything that you can ask for. He did almost everything just right. Look at those counters, as Red leaps into...
Bangladeshi puncher not even had just an inch. Just dominated all the facets.
Oh. It's like...
Outstanding fighter.
I don't think he landed a punch in that round. Maybe
in
one or
rounds,
two.
if I'm not mistaken, one landed during the first round.
Seconds out.
Both the rounds it's been a struggle, and hoping to see Bangladeshi fighter coming up with a improved
Round
performance.
3.
Pressing ahead, left jab, work rate. And he's always gazing at his opponent. Head position, upstairs, steady. And during the previous bout, Bangladeshi boxer you mentioned, he's looking up. I beg your pardon, it was a Kyrgyzstan boxer.
With his chin up, yes. And he got caught for that.
So much of technicality. You get it right, you can flow like a river.
But do you see the difference between both fighters? What do you notice? Do you notice the legs, the bounce? Watch
It's
Red.
just he's bouncing
He's
just for
not
the
stopping.
sake of bouncing. No real power to the front foot or to the back foot. That's disappointing.
I mean, the man in blue and the man in red. The man in blue, red is just flat there, and the man in blue is, he's always twitching on his feet.
Absolutely. It's all about transferring energy to your punches. It starts from downstairs.
Look at the feet, look at the legs, look at that bounce. He's always on that.
With every punch, transfer of weight. When he's backing off, does it very efficiently.
Great head movement from the man in blue.
Oh, lovely. Look at that. He pretty much does everything he wants. I'm surprised we are still fighting.
Oh.
The reason being Daniel not very keen on finishing off the round. He's just, playing with the opponent.
He's doing basically whatever he wants to do in there. And he caught Red with a devastating body shot. And it's clear to see that both fighters are having endurance, complete mismatch with the endurance as well.
I thought Mehdi Hassan done a far better job than his previous teammate who ran out of gas pretty badly. Even after taking so many punches, moving constantly, evading punches, this young man from Bangladesh maintaining good stamina. That's always encouraging. You got one facet covered up. It's just about improving the rest. Work rate, defense, footwork, plenty to work on.
Everything that everything that Red throws, blue misses. Blue slips, he backsteps, and he makes him miss and pay. So that's boxing. Hit but don't get hit. And right now it's a great display from blue of the science of boxing.
Daniel Bulovkin, very technically sound, tactical puncher. One-sided bout. We all know which way he's heading.
That was so one-sided. And we go to the judges' scorecards.
The winner of this bout on points by unanimous decision is the boxer from the blue corner, Bulovkin Daniel, representing Kyrgyzstan. Thank you, officials.
And blue gets the victory. Clear on unanimous decision. Great performance from the man in blue.
Officials for bout number 26, under 57 kilograms weight category. Referee, Morocco. Judge 1, Turkey. Judge 2, New Zealand. Judge 3, Romania. Judge 4, Slovakia. Judge 5, Azerbaijan.
Ladies and gentlemen, fighting from the red corner, representing Kazakhstan, Nurkhan Nigman.
And here we go, the 8th bout of the day. We have Kazakhstan going against Sri Lanka. And here walks in the man from the red corner representing his nation, his country, Kazakhstan, Nurkhan Nigman, at the age of 18.
Fighting from the blue corner, representing Sri Lanka, Aravinda Hansaji.
And here walks in the man representing Sri Lanka, Aravinda Hansaji. At the age of 17, he's got a great support for him from the crowd cheering him on. Sri Lanka looking to take a victory for boxing.
Hansaji up against a Kazakhstan boxer. We have seen how good the Kazakhstani boxers have been so far in the tournament, and Hansajit will have to really pull out all his stops to get the better of him. It's not that it's impossible, but it has to be tactically maneuver himself and position himself, looking at the opponent's any weak points, etc.
Listen to me. The head up, no tension neck, no hold.
Final instructions from the referee.
Listen, stop, no more box. Okay.
The referee brings them to the center and gives his last minute instructions.
Box.
Round 1.
And here we go. Sri Lanka starting strong.
Hansajit is a southpaw boxer, and he's taking the fight to his opponent from the start. He's rushing Nigman and
Stop! 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 Listen, stop! Boxer! Boxer! No slapping!
Sri Lanka, Hamsajit a little excited, unable to hear the referee's
Caution by
instruction.
the referee.
Stop! Boxer! No slapping! You! Box!
Cautioned again.
Stop! Up, up.
Kazakhstan trips.
Box!
Slip, not a knockdown.
Stop! Blue, red. No. Box.
Strict referee.
Stop!
Aravind scoring
You.
with a few
No
hooks.
slapping! You!
But he's
Box.
cautioned again for inside glove.
Stop! Red. White corner. Boxer. Here. You. Here. Boxer. No slapping. Warning. Warning.
He's given a warning. A warning constitutes
Stop.
a deduction in points.
Red. No. Box.
Hamsajit really aggressive.
No, all the red.
Aravind indulging a little effective in fighting, but sometimes off target, whereas Midman is a little more accurate.
Yes, the man in
And
red.
uses his reach advantage.
Yes, the man in red is starting to seize this moment and settle, stop Aravind from being too aggressive, but
Stop. Up, 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 up. Box.
That was another slip.
Stop.
End of round one. Quite an action-packed round.
what do you think, Mr. Priyantha?
Well, it's quite close.
What do you think about the aggression from the Sri Lanka?
Difficult to say, but possibly the Kazakhstan boxer had a slight advantage, I believe.
Unfortunately, Mr. Priyantha, the round he's being given, some of the rounds are 7 to Sri Lanka. And that's way past the scorecard. Without a count. And Kazakhstan is in the lead. One judge gave 7, the other 4 judges gave 8
Seconds out.
to Sri Lanka.
Coach, please. Out.
And Kazakhstan gets 10. So they are in a high lead right now, the man in red from Kazakhstan.
Round 2.
It's great aggression from Sri Lanka, but the punches seem to miss a little too much. This is what's making him look a little bit low on the score, on the judges' eyes.
Aravind is a plucky fighter, but as you can see, the Kazakhstani scores with straight, sharp punches. Aravind depends on a few hooks.
Stop. Right. No pressing. Box.
Pushing. The third caution for a single offense could constitute a warning, and a warning would result in a point being deducted.
You know, the Kazakhs always invest on the body shots, but that was a good try from the man from Sri Lanka, but some of the punches are missing. if he could be just a little bit more accurate. Oh, that was a great punch from Sri Lanka.
Keep head up, red, blue, blue. Keep head up.
Aravind is trying to get into his tall opponent and to deliver a few hooks.
He's strong. He is able to take a punch. Ah, good combination. He's strong, this Sri Lankan.
Stop! Stop! You! Nurkhan! Box!
But Red doesn't seem to be phased by this aggression. What do you think, Mr. Priyantha? How Red is behaving inside the ring?
No pressing! Red! Red, no pressing!
Even when Aravinda is coming at him, he just knows how to fight going backwards. He's fighting great going backwards, the man in red. Great effort from Sri Lanka, the man in blue.
Stop.
And that's the end of the second round. Once again, some of the judges gave 7 to this round as well. And some judges gave 9 to Sri Lanka and some 8. Whereas Kazakhstan gets 10 by each judge. So they are far up on the scorecards, and Sri Lanka will need a
Seconds
knockout.
out.
Count, please, out! Count, please, out!
Round 3.
Third and the last round.
It's a great punch from Sri Lanka.
Blue, keep head up! Stop! Blue, head up! Box!
Blue caution to keep his head up.
No, hold your red!
He's giving everything he has, the man from Sri Lanka.
Time! Boxer, white corner, red, count.
Red getting his head guard tightened.
Box! No, hold your red, stop! Red, no holding. Box!
Red caution for holding.
Great backboxing from the man in red. He keeps stepping back, and while he's moving back, he throws punches and changes the angle to the left, to the right, showing great versatility in boxing. And Aravinda looking a little tired, but giving everything he has. Yes, once again, Aravinda goes in.
Stop! Red, no holding. Box.
Red caution for holding again.
No pushing. Red, no pushing. Stop! Stop! Center the ring, center the ring, center the ring, center the ring. Box!
The referee gets them to the center and orders them to box.
Oh, Aravinda Looks a little bit weak on his knees. I saw him buckle just a little bit. And Brett is just pouring it on Aravinda right now. And Aravinda just showing a heart of a lion, not giving up, going down
with his punches now.
Yes. It's going down on his shield, Aravinda. He's not giving up. "20 seconds into the final round."
He's missing with his swings.
Now he's just missing too much.
He's trying hard to connect with his hooks, but the Kazakhstan boxer moving around and keeping him at bay.
Stop!
And that's the end of the final round. We go to the judges' scorecards. Aravinda doing everything he can, not giving up, going down on his shield, leaving his heart inside the ring. So whatever the decision he may face, he surely must respect this young man.
The winner of this bout on points by unanimous decision is the boxer from the red corner, Naimet representing Kazakhstan.
The 17-year-old Nurkhan from Kazakhstan wins a unanimous points decision. Credit must be given to the Sri Lankan boxer for giving a spirited display.
Thank you, officials.
Definitely great work from Aravinda. Putting everything he has, leaving everything he has inside the ring.
Officials for bout number 27 under 60 kilograms weight category. Referee, Russia. Judge 1, Azerbaijan. Judge 2, Tajikistan. Judge 3, Croatia. Judge 4, Kazakhstan. Judge 5, Nepal.
Fighting from the red corner, representing the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, Sultan Al-Muhammad.
And here comes the man in red, Sultan Al-Muhammad, representing Saudi Arabia, the Kingdom of Saudi
Fighting from the
Arabia.
blue corner, representing IBA India, Mohid.
And the man in blue, representing his country, India, IBA India, at the age of only 16 years old, Mohid.
Bout number 27 in the light welterweight, under 60 kilograms. In the red corner, Mohammed Sultan of Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, and in the blue corner, Mohit from India.
Round 1.
Both
Round one
fighters.
gets underway.
Both fighters has no time. They're engaging with thunderous punches right now. Fighter got lead. Both fighters judging the distance between the opponent, and they're taking the precious time in to throw the punch. Oh, what a thunderous combination from red into blue. Man in red is quite strong. His footwork is light but commanding footworks. What electrifying energy on this first round. There's a hook from man in red to blow. Both fighters keep maintain this energy through this second and third round. Nice. What a combination from man in blue to red. Mohit quite doing a nice footworks and hip movements. The man in red is quite engaged in the throws.
Boxer.
Red's gum shield has got knocked out and now getting it attended, put back to his mouth by his coach.
The tension is at high. Both fighters exchange heavy shots, toe to toe. Oh, what a nice movement from man in red. Such a beautiful boxer. You can see the way he moves, quite confident.
Stop.
Both fighters have their momentums.
Red.
They're doing a great job on this first round.
The Indian looks somewhat passive. He's pretty young, just 16 years. Got in a right. Left and right by red. End of round one.
Both fighters have the 1 minute rest. Let's see what's gonna change we can see in this round. Both coaches giving their advices and tactics to their players. You can see that the man in blue is always keeping his distance, and the reaching benefit he got, that his arm is quite longer than the man in red.
Seconds out.
The bell rings. The arena is electrifying. You can see that both fighters at their intense levels. The Warriors trying to take the victory to their home. Let's see who's going to do it. In Iasur, Saudi Arabia. What a nice combination from man in red to blue. The eyes says lot of their will. Their will to win is what makes them unique fighters.
Keeping his hands low, potentially he's target for a straight punch or a hook from Red. He caught the right.
Both fighters maintain a good bounce on this ring. The thing is, Blue is keeping his guard low. That can be beneficial for Red to reach his head. Blue can be knocked out if he don't use his guard up. Both fighters are really quick boxers. You can see the movements are real quick, real fast. The speed and momentum is quite nice. Both fighters looks really experienced boxers, otherwise they can't represent their countries. Wow, what a nice combination.
He has some punches, but he's not showcasing his real skills. He's content to just move around, keeping his hands low.
The man in blue is quite a defensive boxer, but Red is quite
He's backpedaling all the time.
a devastating boxer. He throws devastating punches, brutal punches. Do not hesitate to go into the opponent's circle. Can see his body language speaks about his confidence. Wow, what a nice 1-2 combination from man in red to blue. Man in blue throws some hook and uppercuts, but Red's guard avoid them. There's a nice body shot from man in blue to Red. It's a clean uppercut landed right into the Red's ribs.
Stop.
The end of the second round. Quite sharp boxer, you can see his movements are clear, his jabs and uppercuts are quite clear, nice and clean. It's a precious time in boxer. He's taking the precious aim. He do not hesitate to throw a brutal punch right into the blue's face or body.
Seconds out. Round 3.
Let's see how the pace will be in this round.
The heat is at its peak. Both fighters look intense now. They are giving their all in this round. They're trying their best to defeat his opponent. Both fighters quite a good boxers. The unique momentums,
Left from Sultan to the face.
The unique style. Oh, brutal punch from red man in red to blue. Man in blue is aiming to body shots, but man in red has some clean, sharp footworks. Oh, what a brutal combination from man in blue to red. The uppercut, hooks is quite clean. He's not wasting any throws. He's engaging with right time, right place, right minute. Right second.
Box.
He's maybe keeping his guard low, but He's not letting his opponent reach his body shot or so head. He's always keeping him away by throwing those punches. You can see that 1-2 combinations he got. Quite sharp. Wow. He's keeping his opponent away from his arena.
Indian becoming a little careless.
He got a excruciating punch. You can see that pain from his face. That's a brutal body shot from red to blue. It maybe sucks the blue's oxygen out of his body.
Blues left and right being nullified by red.
Both fighters have good cardio, you can see, as you witnessed there.
Sultan slips away from Mohit's advance.
Levels are not faded right now.
Stop! Box! Stop!
The end of the third round. Let's see what judges have decided. Judges must be had a difficult time of deciding who's gonna win it, because both fighters had quite nice talent, quite nice clean movement, footworks. They have done their homeworks really quite nice, clean. Let's see what's judges gonna decide as the result. Judges had their time. Let's see what's the decision. Like I told you, it must be a hard decision to make because both fighters show some colors.
The winner of this bout on point by split decision is the boxer from the blue corner, Mohit representing IBA India.
So Mohit wins that bout on a split decision, that is 3-2. It was a very close fight, but Mohit, I think, has just managed to clinch it.
Thank you, officials. Officials for bout number 28 under 60 kilograms weight category. Referee Sugadagasa Kapila from Sri Lanka. Judge 1, Slovakia. Judge 2, New Zealand. Judge 3, Nepal. Judge 4, IBA Pakistan. Judge 5, Turkey.
Fighting from the red corner, representing Kyrgyzstan, Erland Ergeso.
Erland is a quite good boxer. He shows his real colors on last few days. Let's see what he's gonna do in this today. He had really fought really well in last matches of him. It's a good, quite nice boxer. Let's see what's he gonna do today. What's the changes and what are those tactics? Must be exciting match.
Fighting from the blue corner, representing Kazakhstan, ALDIYAR Portugal.
This bout is at its peak. Both fighters are at intense levels.
This
Both
would be
fighters.
a very close fight with Kazakhstan and Kyrgyzstan, 18-year-old boxers. So I could think that this would be a very evenly contested fight.
Both fighters have fought really hard and tough on last matches actually. Both fighters are warriors. The physiques and the cardio at its peak. Let's see what both fighters bring us today. The warriors, but one must have to defeat to let other win. That is the way of a game. One will win, one will lose. These two boxers are quite nice boxers. You can see he's a hurry to start his fight. Man in blue is in hurry. He's quite confident. You can see his body language. He's quite really hard in a hurry. The fighter is stalking his opponent, waiting for the perfect moment to unleash a devastating combination. Kazakhstan fighter is quite calm at now. Erland takes the lead. Wow, what a nice body shot. It's clean technique from man in blue. The way he moves, the way he maintains his rhythm is quite crystal clear.
Blue. Open glove. Box.
Here we go again. Wow. A nice combination from man in red to blue. Wow, the jab is like a piston. Firing with pinpoint accuracy. You can see that both fighters, the man in blue is quite calm boxer. He's taking the precious time to throw a punch. He's not wasting his energy. He's a good boxer. Oh, it's a clean body shot. A nice uppercut from man in blood red.
Stop. Blue. No holding.
You're precise, blue shot, no holding is allowed. See that his head is steady position. His footwork is quite strong.
No holding.
Wow, what a nice head movement from man in blue. He's a quite experienced boxer, as you witnessed last few days. He fought quite really good.
Break.
Referee orders him to break, and commence boxing.
This fight
Red
has turned.
misses with a hook.
This fight has turned into a war. You can see that both warriors fighting for the same
Red
victory.
Is leading with his left, which is a good technique.
No holding.
The caution for holding.
What a lightning fast hook from man in blue red. Wow, what a nice combination. What a nice techniques from man in blue.
Quite a fast-paced round.
Both fighters look ferocious. The practice makes them special. What a nice. You can see the way that he reaches the weak points of red. He's taking every free chance he got. What a nice body shot from man in blue red.
Seconds out.
Here we go for the second round. Let's see what kind of changes have the coaches done.
Round 2.
You can see the Adelaide is always trying to reach his body. He's not going always straight in his head. A nice combination from Ireland. He is leading forward and do not hesitate to throw a punch.
Holding.
Wow, what a nice combination from both fighters. But Ireland did his best.
Blue, no holding.
The flawless techniques, the flawless punches. Ireland got slipped down.
Head up. No holding.
Referee said red fighters are no halting. Red fighter is always owning his area. He's taking the lead. He's throwing punches. He's not hesitating to punch. You can see the both fighters' body language.
Both boxers are holding. I think
Body language speaks about them, lots about them, because the practice makes perfect. That's what this fight is special about. They do not show any fatigue moments, exhausted feeling from their faces. They just fight like same energy from the first round.
very untidy bout with both boxers indulging in holding. There again, you can see them.
Holding. Holding.
Referee has to separate them.
What a nice body shot from blue to red. This Kazakhstan fighters has it. It's the finest and as it's the peak.
Caution for hit.
Oh, what a nice combination from man in red to blue, but he got slipped.
That's taken as a push, not a knockdown.
Holding.
Referee says both fighters no holding. This match is quite like a wrestling match. Both fighters is. End of the second round.
A very untidy round. I think they should indulge in a little more clean boxing.
I think the anchor makes that thing happen. But fighters are ferociously fighting to each other. The second round won by the blue fighter. He shows his colors in second round. His strength, his endurance and everything shows in second round. Let's see what both fighters gonna unleash in this third round. Erlen is judging the distance and he's trying to get accurate measurement, but blue is taking the lead. He's throwing brutal punches. Both fighters has their bounce in the ring this round. Still, there it looks like calm. They are taking their time, but man in blue putting pressure on the red. See their will to take the victory, trying and they're putting everything to God.
Red is given a warning for holding, and a point will be deducted.
The referee gave a warning to the blue. Sorry, discourages the red. I think this is a disadvantage for man in red. Lost a point. Wow, referee says his jobs, but they can't hear it.
Are not heeding the instructions of the referee.
Even though referee says it, stop both fighters continuous. This is quite the untidy match. You can see that both fighters just slept. They just hanging around.
Blue caution for swinging the opponent.
Wow, what a clean combination of body shots from man in blue to red. Referee said not much from the back head. If you do it again, it will be another lost point for the red.
Last 30 seconds of the last round.
They're quite technical boxers. You can see the box. They're clean. They're crystal clear warriors. As a Kazakhstan fighter is not gonna waste his energy. He's always taking his time to throw a punch. And this round is owned by blue, I guess.
The round and the fight.
It shows colors in this round. And the man in blue has the more landing percentage than red. Let's see what judges have decided. This is also must be a hard bout to decide a one worry, because both fighters shows their true colors, gave their everything. A great match for the crowd.
The winner of this bout on points by split decision is the boxer from the blue corner, TAALAIBEK Adelaide, representing Kazakhstan.
That was a split decision, very close fight. Blue just managed to prevail over his opponent.
Thank you, officials. Officials for bout number 29. Under 48 kilograms women's weight category. Referee Gustin Eduardo from Croatia. Judge 1 Kazakhstan. Judge 2 the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Judge 3 Tajikistan. Judge 4 Romania. Judge 5 Morocco.
Fighting from the red corner, representing Sri Lanka, Avani Mutugala. Fighting from the blue corner, representing IBA India, Kumari Chanchal.
Sri Lanka on fire. She fought really well in previous match.
The bout getting underway is light flyweight under 48 kilograms between Pavani Mutugala of Sri Lanka and Kumari Chanchal of India. Pavani in the red corner and Kumari in the blue corner.
The fighters touch their gloves and here we go. Round 1 begins. Both are sizing each other up, looking for openings, testing their reflexes. Who will gonna strike first? Who will take the lead? Sri Lanka or India?
Round 1.
India going first. That's a nice hook from Sri Lanka. Pavani is doing a nice job. There was a thunderous combination from both fighters. They're exchanging and they're trading their powers. Powerful punches to each other. There's an exchange of punches right in middle of the ring.
Moving well. And is scoring.
Both fighters are same height as I see. So you can see that Indian fighter is coming right into the red. And Pavani is not kind of judging the distance and she's not taking the precious distance. The Indian fighter is putting pressure on Sri Lanka. The Chancellor is taking the lead. She's using her tactics and everything. She's not kind of in a hurry. She waits till the opponent comes to his lane. It's a nice 1-2 combination from Chanchal to Pavani. Pavani is kind of strong fighter. You can see that she bears everything.
Chanchal is also quite compact boxer. with a good guard. Pavani is a little sharper on scoring with some punches to the face.
Chanchal is keeping her guard up. That's what makes Pavani to reach her opponent. Pavani is kind of aggressive fighter, but Chanchal is quite a defensive fighter. You can see her defense herself. Pavani is keeping her hands freer. Here we go, end of the first round. We'll see what kind of a changes in coaches gonna do in this round. Oh, Sri Lanka takes the lead. Crowd is on their feet. The heat is at its peak. Sri Lanka took the lead by throwing those brutal combinations. Maybe Chanchal is a defensive fighter, as you can see, but the red fighter managed to throw body shots and seen as a nice clean uppercut landed into the blue's face. She earns those points. Let's see what kind of a change we are going to witness in this round. Both fighters get cornered and listen to their coaches.
Round
Go.
2.
Round begins. There's a exchange of powerful punches. That's an non-stop combination from man in blue. Pavani is quite calm. She's confident about herself. You can see that she's not showing any kind of hesitation. She's not stepping backward. Chanchal is taking the lead. She's coming forward and throwing those brutal punches. Crowd is cheering Sri Lanka. Crowd is at its peak. Referee says no, throws to the backside of. Oh, that's a brutal combination from Chanchal to Pavani. Chanchal is kind of aggressive fighter. You can see her flawless, perfect throws, punches, and combinations. Pavani is kind of searching for a place. Definitely she got his. But in this round, Chanchal owned this round. She got that guard up and she throws the perfect punches. Pavani unable to avoid them. She has to make a move, otherwise she's gonna miss this round. Chanchal.
Pavani is not that sharp.
Chanchal shows her colors.
Pavani is doing the more leading. But opposite portion for holding. Left from Pavani.
Both Feras look quite tired, but most of the time Chanchal losing 1-2 combination. She's not showing some nice hooks, uppercuts. Referee says to break. Only shows some nice moves here. With Feras exchanging their power moves. They are brutal non-stop punches. Maybe they are women, but they are fighting like real men. You can see the non-stop exchange of those brutal punches. That's the end of the second round. Now we are going to enter the final round and both fighters are giving it their all. The crowd is roaring, tension at its peak. The fight is gone down to the wire. Both fighters fought really well. You can see those hip movements from blue. Ooh, that's a hard counter punch from blue to red.
Seconds out.
Here we are entering the final round. Both fighters giving it their all. Now we are going to witness a great final round. Let's see what kind of changes their coach has done to them. Here we go. Chanchal making some nice moves here, showing her skills. She's keeping her bounce and rhythm. Pawan is kind of trying to reach her opponent. Chanchal is quite a quick puncher. You can see that he's throwing nice short punches, but also she's maintaining the guard. Chanchal is keeping her rhythm. Pawan unable to keep her guard up. That's why she explodes to blue to reach her head. That's quite a disadvantage for her.
They are in a clinch. The referee wants them to separate.
Oh, look at these young fighters. The way they fight is quite nice. Their will to win, will to take the victory to their home. She speaks. These youngsters are going to be the masters in the future. Chanchal takes the lead. Chanchal throws nice combination to the red cornered. There's a hard uppercut from Pawani to Chanchal. It's a nice body shot from Pawani. She's a good boxer. She's not showing any tight movement from her face. She's keeping a confidence body language. She's coming to her opponent's lane.
It's quite an even fight.
It's the last 20 seconds of this brain. Let's see what's gonna do these 15 seconds. What kind of a change you can see in these 15 seconds. We go for the last 10 seconds. What an intensified match we witnessed. This is the end of this third round. This fight was at this intense level. These young ladies did their best actually. I like the Chanchal. She moves quite quickly and also she's a defensive boxer. She keeps his guard high. That's what led Pawani unable to reach Blue's head and body.
The winner of this bout on points by split decision is the boxer from the blue corner, Kumari Chanchal, representing IBA India. Thank you, officials. Officials for bout number 30. Referee Tennage Susanta Veerasena from Sri Lanka. Judge 1, Azerbaijan. Judge 2, Turkey. Judge 3, IBA Pakistan. Judge 4, the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Judge 5, Slovakia.
Fighting from the red corner, representing Vietnam, Nguyen Phai, Nguyen Thi.
And here we go, walking in from
Bout
the
number 30. Light flyweight under 48 kilograms. Nguyen Thi Tui Mai from Vietnam in the red corner.
Fighting from the blue corner,
IBA-I of
representing Kazakhstan, Aib Takibaeva.
And here we have the Kazakhstan boxer at the age of only 16 years old.
Referee Mr. Susanta Veerasena from Sri Lanka. Red corner Nguyen Thi Tui Ma from Vietnam, and in the blue corner Tanik Bai Aim from Kazakhstan.
Final instructions given from the referee. And here we go.
Box. Round
1. Vietnam in red, Kazakhstan in blue. Vietnam southpaw and Kazakh orthodox fighter. Great leverage in the punches of the lady in blue.
They are still finding their feet and sizing up the opponents.
The lady in red, in blue, pardon me, has a great counter punch. Some great counter punches, great timing. I'm immediately noticing that. Great back step and 2, or slip 2, quick.
Holding right.
Oh, that's a great counter from blue, as the lady in red tried to get in again, catching red with punches as she comes in. Oh, another good counter. Both boxers looking really sound with their technique, but
the Kazakhstan boxer seems to be gradually getting her act together.
she's catching a rhythm. And she's hitting that counter punch so strong.
Stop.
And that's the end of the first round. Great activity from both fighters. Seems to be like Kazakhstan gets the best out of that round. It's a split decision. 2 judges give it to Vietnam and 3 judges gave it to Kazakhstan. So it's still a close fight.
Seconds out.
Amazing stature in these girls. Mr. Priyantha, what do you think about their posture, their body language? Oh, strong both these girls are. Vietnam is coming hard in the beginning of this round, looking to close the gap.
Vietnamese girl is showing quite a lot of spirit. Not too much overawed by her Kazakhstani opponent.
A little bit of clenching.
Red fighting from a southpaw stance.
Oh, Vietnam is connecting with some punches. And really putting the pressure. She's really good and she's showing so much IQ, the girl in red. Wow. She's showing a lot of good fundamentals and good skill. Really making it a rough fight for Kazakhstan is the lady in red. Oh, what a great combination from red.
As I said, she's not overawed by the opponent from a better boxing country, but she's showing quite a lot of spirit and advancing as well.
Yes. She's the one who is keeping the front foot, Vietnam in red. And she's the aggressive fighter, and she's having effective aggression as well. It's just not front-footed. She's landing punches clean. Strong. And that's the end of the second round. So again, it's split decision this round as well. Some judges giving it to Vietnam, some to Kazakhstan, but right now we have Kazakhstan leading by just 2 points. So it's a close decision. Whoever who finishes this last round strong would get the win. Both fighters evenly matched.
Seconds out.
So it would go down to this last third and final round.
Round 3.
Wow, these girls are so well skilled as well as conditioned. The rhythm. Third round in and they still consist that explosive twitch with their punches. Great condition, both girls. But the girl in blue setting a mark with that counter punch. Slipping and shooting that too once again, right through the pipe. Getting rid of her rhythm and balance. Kazakhstan in blue found a mark in that counter punch. Once again. Again and again she shoots that punch. Every time Red tries to get in.
Bit of a slip. No caution not to swing her opponent.
Oh, that's a good counter punch from the girl in blue. Did you see that, Mr. Priyanta?
Connected those punches to the face.
Box.
She's really timed it, hasn't she? The boxer in blue. And I think
now she's scoring.
I think those counter punches are what gives her the upper hand with the scoring, with the judges' eyes. There again, a straight punch right through the pipe. And she has got Red out of her rhythm. Kazakhstan in blue has got Red out of her rhythm. She's doing it all, the boxer in blue. Fighting going backwards, fighting going forward, fighting inside. That's the end of the final round.
A very spirited bout, well contested.
Mr. Priyanta, these girls,
I think the Kazakhstan girl has an edge.
Yes, she was already leading in the scorecards, and I think the last round was pretty clear. She got the victory.
The winner of this bout on points by split decision is the boxer from the blue corner representing Kazakhstan, IBAIR.
And the victory goes to the girl in blue, representing Kazakhstan. Great effort from the boxer in red, doing her best to get a victory, but first shot due to the skill, condition,
We
and
had
precision.
about 3 split decisions today, which shows how close the
Officials for
fights
bout
have
number
been.
31 under 50 kilograms weight category. Referee Gustin Eduardo from Croatia. Judge 1 Morocco. Judge 2 Kyrgyzstan. Judge 3 Kazakhstan. Judge 4 the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Judge 5 Sri Lanka.
Fighting from the red corner, representing Thailand, Shiranan Dapunan. Fighting from the blue corner, representing IBA India, Kashish Malik.
And here we have underway the 13th bout for the day, the 31st bout of the tournament. Thailand versus India. Thailand in red, India in blue. And we await as the boxers are ready.
Head up, no low, low, no holding, listen to my command, okay? Box!
Round 1.
Red corner, girl from Thailand, and blue corner, girl from India.
Immediately you can see that the boxer with the longer reach is India.
Holding red.
He's from India. Boxer in blue. But both boxers are fast twitchers, twitching fighters.
Thai boxers are known for their skill and fast movements.
Yes, the lady, the girl in red is fast. You
Holding
can
blue.
see that immediately as well.
Blue holding. Blue holding. Stop! Blue holding.
Referee cautions blue for
Box!
holding.
So red is just yet to get in between through the distance that blue is setting through her reach.
Holding blue. Blue holding. Stop! Blue, blue holding. Box! Holding blue. Stop! Blue, holding. Box!
Blue being constantly cautioned for holding might lead to a warning if it continues.
Thailand yet to cover the gap that India has set.
Holding blue.
She's doing her best, Thailand, in red. And landing a couple of punches as she gets in, and that's the end of the first round. And as you can see, the round was given to India in blue.
Seconds out.
Seconds out, please.
The coaches in the corners giving their best advice to their boxers.
Box!
Round 2.
And round 2, here we go. Will Thailand from red cover the gap?
Thailand seems to be wanting to get on the offensive. Blue girl from India moved around.
Wow.
And now she's trying to stop the Thai girl, but Thai girl leads with left and right.
India had a couple of great jabs, like 5 jabs consecutively that landed. She's got a great jab, blue, from India. Snapping jab, like a whip.
Holding blue. Stop! Blue, don't. Box!
Both fighters measuring their distance.
Both fighters have good footwork, I noticed. They move around well. But action is not that much.
India's game plan is just
right hook from red, countered by blue with the right. Blue leads with the left.
India from blue, her game plan seems to be just to keep Thailand behind her punches.
Blue holding. Blue. Stop! Blue.
She doesn't want to get into anything.
Box!
Get inside. Or doesn't want to make it too rough. She wants to just keep her fighter behind. And she seems to be succeeding right now at this moment. Not allowing red to do what she wants to do, which is get in and...
Stop!
Right from blue.
Don't. Box!
if Red needs a chance to win, now that she's down on the scorecard, she needs to get in a little bit more.
Stop!
And that's the end of the second round. Once again, all the judges giving it to the boxer in blue from India. It's a 20-18 round from all the judges, total 20 for India, 18 for Thailand from all judges. So it's a unanimous scoring for now. So if Thailand needs to get a victory, she needs to go for broke right now.
Seconds out.
Seconds out, please. Blue, no fault.
It's the third and final round on the way.
Box!
Round 3.
Started off fast.
Every time Red tries to get in, India stops her. Deflects the punch.
Clinching.
Oh.
Break on their own.
Stop!
Caution for open glove. Thailand doing her best to cover the gap and land those punches in, but India resisting every time with the counter punches, not giving Thailand the chance, just every time.
Stop!
It's either the hook that India hits or the straight two, and she gets
Blue
a
being
Box!
warned. Red gets a point for that.
Holding, blue. Blue, holding. Time. Don't do this anymore, okay? Okay. Box! Head up, Red!
Red moved in with her head low, and the referee rightly told her to keep her head up.
Box!
Blue referee keeps warning Blue for that open glove. That gesture is open glove. That means that you can't hit the punch just from anywhere. It has to land. If you land a punch, it should land from the area of your knuckles. You can't hit it from the thumb.
Stop!
Or slap a punch. It's a foul.
Box!
Once again, he warned her.
Going to the last 10 seconds of the third round.
Stop!
And that's the end of the final round. We go to the judges' scorecards.
please. Move. Move.
The winner of this bout on points by split decision is the boxer from the blue corner, Malil Kashish, representing IBA India.
And IBA India gets the victory.
We have another split decision, which shows again how close the fights have been tonight. I think it was about the fourth split decision.
Thank you, officials. Officials for bout number 32 under 50 kilograms women's weight category. Referee Magar Santosh from Nepal. Judge 1 Sri Lanka. Judge 2 Azerbaijan. Judge 3 Romania. Judge 4 IBA Pakistan. Judge 5 Russia.
Fighting from the red corner, representing Kazakhstan, Sila Bivol Sinkizi. Fighting from the blue corner, representing Vietnam, Bihar Kron.
And once again, we have another bout under 52 kilograms, women's bantamweight. Under 50 kilograms, pardon me. Vietnam versus Kazakhstan. Another fight between Vietnam versus Kazakhstan. Vietnam in blue, Kazakhstan in red. And here we go, round one. Under 50 kilograms, a women's bout.
Right, no holding. Right, no holding.
Boxer from Kazakhstan in the red corner and boxer from Vietnam in the blue corner. The Vietnam boxer charges.
Stop! Wait. Box! Stop! Blow!
Both boxers trying to set their ground in the center of the ring. Both boxers tough. Vietnam, Kazakhstan.
Good, head up. Stop, stand!
Oh, the head guard just came out of the Vietnam boxer. Maybe not set properly. Slipped out just with one punch. That was the first time it happened in this tournament.
Whoop!
Right from blue. Another right.
No, no holding. Break! Stop! Break! One step back, break, one step back. Whoop!
The boxer in red setting a dominance. Putting the pressure up on blue.
Good, no holding. Break! Good, head up. Blue, no holding. Stop! Blue. Books!
Boxer in red just connected with a good straight punch, backhand.
Stop!
They are clinching too much.
Break, one step back, break, one step back.
Yes, there's been a lot of clinching going on.
If he stays that when he says break, they should step
Break, no holding, stop!
1 foot
And
back,
that's
which is not happening.
And that's the end of the first round. Close round, but the round was given to red from Kazakhstan. A lot of punches missed, and then there was a lot of clinching, but red gets the upper hand, as you can see in the replay. A lot of clashing, protected by the headgear. A lot of leaping, and the head guard comes out of as well. A little bit of dirty boxing inside. Rough round.
Seconds out.
Blue, no holding. Blue, no holding. Red, no holding.
Round 2.
And it's the second round underway. Kazakhstan countering her opponent from Vietnam in blue.
Vietnam girl, not too overawed. The opponent is trying to lead with her left and got body and face. But the Kazakhstan girl is a little more compact.
Red, no holding.
Yes, she's finding her rhythm right now, and she's landing a little bit more punches.
Stop! Listen, no holding. Box!
Getting her time set is the boxer in red with the jab,
No holding. Red, blue, no holding. Stop!
making it a hard fight for Vietnam
Listen,
in blue.
listen, no holding. Box!
Won by
Caution for holding.
See, as Vietnam tried to attack blue, red stops the attack
Head up.
with a counter punch and some clenching again.
Stop!
Kazakhstan won for holding.
Blue, head up.
Pressure from the lady in red. Pressure. Countering, attacking over. Making it a rough and tough fight for Vietnam.
Blue, listen. Red, listen. Break, one step back. Books!
Again, a good combination from red.
Kazakhstan girl is missing with a few of her rights, although she is trying to score. The Vietnam girl blocks with her arms. It's a bit like holding.
Books!
Sticking to the basics is Kazakhstan. 1-2. 1-2. And that she missed. But she seems to have taken that round as well into her scoring sheet. Yes. Kazakhstan in red, leading in the scorecards. Right now, the cornermen doing everything they can to encourage their boxers to finish the fight strong, as it's the third and final round. And here we go.
Round 3.
No hold. Stop. Box.
And the pressure in from the boxer in red.
No holding. No holding.
Clenching.
No holding.
As red sets a distance with the jab. Both fighters.
Not much clean fighting in this clean boxing, we call it, in this round.
Yes.
There are more
clenching.
No crisp punching, no clean crisp punching, just clinching most of the time.
Son, you listen.
Both fighters seem to be a little bit tired, and the boxer in blue complaining to the referee, saying she's holding.
And here again it's all clinching, there's no punching.
And blue gets one for holding. It's a lot of clenching right now. I think both fighters are a little bit exhausted, so they're unable to land anything clean. But Kazakhstan gets a counter punch and gets a 1-2 there, which lands clean.
Shut up. Whoosh.
As the crowd cheers the fighter from Kazakhstan. Oh, that was a good right hand as Vietnam lunged in. It's a good right hand from Kazakhstan.
Break!
Last 10 seconds of this third and last round.
Once again, great counters from Kazakhstan. Great hooks. Getting the best out of the exchange out of both fighters, even though there was a lot of clenching. Oh,
Stop!
and Kazakhstan
Blue.
finishing the round strong. And that's the end of the final round. And we go to the judges' scorecards. And it seemed to be a one-sided affair. We await the judges' decision.
Blue.
The winner of this bout on points by unanimous decision is the boxer from the red corner.
And red gets the decision on unanimous. All 5 judges giving it to Kazakhstan. Once again, Kazakhstan getting another victory.
Thank you, officials.
For the day, all Kazakhstan fighters who performed today until now has received
Officials
a victory
for bout number 33
in all their
under
bouts,
52 kilograms women's
and
weight
they're having a
category.
great streak.
Referee Sir Franco Joseph from Slovakia. Judge 1 Kazakhstan. Judge 2 Kyrgyzstan. Judge 3 Tajikistan. Judge 4 Sri Lanka. Judge 5 Romania.
Fighting from the red corner, representing Thailand, Saranput Phonput. Fighting from the blue corner, representing Vietnam, Thi Nguyen.
I like the way that Vietnam fighters come into the ring and they just bowing everyone. That's kind of good quality of that Vietnam fighters. They have their culture inside of this brutal combat sport. She just came to the ring and she just bowing and respecting to the crowd. That's a good quality of a fighter. Referee checks that whether his gloves is okay and the head guard and mouth guard. Here we go for the first round. Fighters touches the gloves. Going to witness how immense and empowering their fighting skills now. Let's see
Round
what's going
1.
to happen in this round. You go. Blue one takes the lead. The red boxer miss her cut.
Thai girl in red and the Vietnamese girl in blue.
Stop! Blue, no slips. Box.
Red boxer quite angry fighting. She has an anger showing her critical damage. Blue boxer is not judging the distance between fighters. She missed a counter punch.
No holding, blue.
Red boxer keep her bounce.
Stop!
And there's a nice clean body shot from right into the blue's ribs from red punch.
No
That's
slips,
a
blue.
brutal exchange of non-stop punches from both fighters. Red boxer is keeping her guards high. That's a good thing of a boxer. She's taking the lead. She's stepping forward and she's going her lane. She do not hesitate to go into the opponent's circle and attack her.
No holding.
As you can see, that red is a good boxer, but blue is not kind of judging the distance between fighters.
Head up, blue.
She's a defensive fighter. That's a nice 1-2 combination from red to blue.
Is quite compact and has a very steady stance, compact stance.
As you say, Mr. Mao, red boxer has a steady stance. Last 10 seconds. Blue boxer is not kind of take actions. It's the end of this round. This round is not kind of intense round. Both fighters kind of trying to do their best, but they kind of failed. As you can see, that red boxer is taking a lead and throwing that nice body shots. Red boxer is kind of electrifying boxer. She got her momentum.
The replay shows the Thai boxer scoring, because she has a slight lead.
Seconds out.
Here we go for the second round. Let's see what's kind of change the coach has done to them.
Round 2.
What kind of tactics they're gonna use in this round. Definitely the first round is owned by red boxer. She shows and she dropped her skills in the ring.
Box.
Boxing recommences and
Red boxer is nice box. She's trying and targeting her ribs. If a boxer got hit into the ribs, it's kind of painful to bear. Sucks out the oxygen inside of body.
it's body punches in. She
Head up, blue.
Blue boxer has power of her hook.
No holding, blue.
Her hook is kind of clear, but the landing percentage is quite high in red boxer. Blue boxer is kind of defensive boxer, but she fails to throw punches, but that because of red boxer is throwing non-stoppable punches and she's keeping a steady stance. And her bounce is still working.
2, 3,
Blue boxer got a count. It's a nice counter punch from red boxer.
7, 8. Box!
She's ready to fight again.
Head up, Blue. Keep her head up.
The boxer is trying her best to secure her place, but the thing is red boxer is she's keep her rhythm up and
Punches up, Red.
she's
Punches up.
throwing that brutal
Head up,
combinations.
Blue. Stop!
She's
Stop.
not gonna stop.
Blue. Head up.
Referee says Blue to keep his heads up. As you witness that blue boxer missed her punches, she's not accurately judging the distance between the fighters, but the thing is red boxer is she's quite confident about her punches. She's thrown the punches right into the place in right time. That was nice body shot from red boxer to blue. It's a nice hook, but red boxer missed it.
They're clinching
No
again.
holding. Blue, keep her head up.
Referee advises Blue to keep her head up.
Red boxer keep her rhythm up in the second round. She's not showing any kind of down movement. She's still like in first round. You can see that we should keep her guard up. She is still maintaining her high guard.
Head up.
Blue boxer is quite tired.
Also
You can
caution
see
for keeping.
her hands in free air. Red boxer in Hungary. Here we go, the end of the second round. And the second round is also owned by red boxer. She showed her skills she dropped her skill in the ring. As you witness,
As you can see from the replays,
her body shots are quite clear, like crystal
Yes.
clear. Those body shots must be excruciating to bear it, because when you hit those brutal punches, you have to bear that pain and
Seconds
pressure
out.
and fight back. It's kind of hard. Wow, that's a nice call from blue boxer.
Round 3.
She's respecting the opponent. That's a great quality of a fighter should have.
No holding, Blue.
I think it's their culture that makes them special. You can see that blue boxer is not keep a guard up. She got her hands in free air, but
Punches up, Red.
the thing is
punches
ready
up.
is red get that advantage. She takes action when she got a chance. You can see that her 1-2 combination is quite clear. Nice and clean. The landing percentage is also quite better in red. She's kind of accurate puncher. You can see the way she moves and the momentum.
Red's counters are good.
Yeah.
She counters well, and those are scoring
No
blows.
push, Blue. No
So
push.
she's building up points, and should be able to take this bout if she keeps going like this.
The tension is thick as both warriors stand toe to toe, exchanging heavy punches. But this round is definitely owned by red. She showed some colors in here. As you witness, landing percentage and her punches are like red. The chest rising and falling with each breath as they push their bodies to the brink of exhaustion. Red boxer is not showing any kind of fatigue or exhaustion feeling from her face. She's still confident. As you can see, her body language is quite speaking about herself. Her practice. This Thai boxer is quite nice boxer. She's still maintaining her rhythm from the first round.
Yes, I agree with you, Alex. She has kept her style and composure and rhythm, and she has a good stance and technique. She was just able to let the Vietnamese girl swing away.
As you said, Mr. Malavi.
There's a little bit of wrestling there.
Actually, today boxers bring some wrestling with them. Most wise they have wrestled.
Keep her head up, keep her head up. Stop.
Oh, well,
that's the end of the third round.
I believe the Thai boxer will pull it off.
The red boxer quite earn her cause and earn her title. She showed some colors in this ring, in this bout. But both fighters did their best. Maybe they are women, but the spirit of a warrior speaks in this bout. As you witness,
The winner of this bout on points by unanimous decision is the boxer from the red corner, Phonpron Sarangpon, representing Thailand.
I think this is the beautiful match, that most prettiest match I witnessed today. Both fighters respecting each other, respecting the crowd. What a quality that fighter must admit. Maybe one will lose, one will win, but that quality of a fighter must have admit everyone. That's a quite nice thing to fight.
Officials for bout number 34 under 52 kilograms women's weight category. Referee Iasur from Turkey. Judge 1 Russia. Judge 2 Nepal. Judge 3 Croatia. Judge 4 Azerbaijan. Judge 5 IBA Pakistan.
Fighting from the red corner, representing Sri Lanka, Sabrina Rahim.
What attitude she brings with her as she walks to the stage. She's presenting herself. She's showing her skills. She's quite confident about herself before she enters the ring.
Fighting from the blue corner, representing Kazakhstan, Rakhmina Abdumezitova.
This fighter quite calm and clean. You can see she's walked like so much in calm. She's not kind of stubborn or something like that. She's walking slowly. She's not looking around. She's just focused on this thing. Her boxer can't wait. She's in a hurry to fight. She just can't wait till her headgear is up. I think that headgear is not enough for her. Referee says to check another one and try it. Actually, these young energies, youngsters look really beautiful tonight. These pretty ladies. What a match we are going to witness. This pretty lady is going to fight tonight with their spirit, with their will to power, will to win. Sri Lankan fighter, Tajikistan fighter, both fighters look really quite beautiful today. Maybe they are pretty outside, but let's see how they're inside. Or how they bring here. What are they going to do right now? Let's see. Let's see these pretty cheeks. What are they going to do?
No holding, no move, listen to me. Good luck, okay.
Both fighters in a very much hurry, especially red boxer. The Sri Lankan boxer is really big hurry.
Round 1.
Here we go, round 1 begins. The red boxer takes the lead. She's not kind of judging the distance, but that height benefit have for blue boxer.
The Kazakhstan boxer has a height advantage.
From a couple of inches. Both fighters judging the distance by throwing one punch. Both fighters doing 1-2 combinations. I didn't see any hook or uppercut yet. That's a nice body shot, but it missed.
Sabrina Rahim from Sri Lanka and Nurkhan from Kazakhstan.
And Sabrina have kind of nice movement of her footwork, so you can see her momentum. She's moving clearly. The thing is, Nurkhan, she's doing a nice work here. You can see the way she's taking those body shots, those flawless, perfect body shots, leaning forwards and aiming right to the place. They are precious. Both fighters looks courageous. That's a hard punch from blue to red. It's right headed. The blue fighter putting pressure on red. There's so much pressure on this first round. She has to manage it, otherwise she's going to lose this match. She has to manage herself. She has to take a move. If she don't take this control, she will get out of this control. Oh, those are brutal punches from blue to red. She's not hesitating to throw punches. Oh, that's heartless combination from blue to red. The red fighter has to do something about herself. She has to make a nice move. She has to make a bomb now. She has to do something.
Also scoring now, getting in left and right.
That's a hard body shot from blue to red. The red boxer had to do something, otherwise she's gonna lose it. She's not showing any skills here. She's just taking those brutal punches. She has to do something. That's a brutal and flawless punches from blue to red.
Getting in her blows. Left and right to the face.
I like her style. She's not giving up. She took enough punches. She got so many brutal body shots, but she's still bearing it and is still courageous to fight back. That's what I like these Sri Lankan fighters. They have their balls inside to fight back, even though they know that they took enough punches. Definitely this round is owned by blue. As you witness, you can see that she'll land. The landing percentage is quite higher than red.
Seconds out.
Coaches are motivating their players. Let's see what kind of things these coaches have changed.
Round 2.
The energy in the arena is electrifying as both fighters square off. Their eyes locked in the unshakable determination.
With lefts and rights to the face. She's keeping her hands low.
That's a hard 1-2 combination from Rakmina to Sabrina. Sabrina fails to take a shot. Take precious, brutal. She's not judging distance. She has to keep a rhythm. She has to own this momentum, otherwise she's going to lose it. She can't throw a punch, at least she had to guard herself. She's not even guarding herself. She's not even in defensive mode. So witness the blue fighter is in her rhythm. She's not in a hurry. She's a calming boxer. You can see she's taking her time. She's quite confident. That's a hard right arm hook from Rakmina to Sabrina. Those cuties aren't cute. They got their spirit of warrior. The blue boxer have to do something. Sabrina must take the control. Otherwise, she's going to lose this round, Joe. She's not giving up. That's why I like moves. She's coming back. That was a nice 1-2 combination.
She caught Rakmina on the move.
Just 1-2 combination, body shots are clear.
Sabrina is not guarding those punches. She should block those and then retaliate.
The thing I like this cutie is that maybe she took so many punches and body shot, but still she fighting back. She's not giving up. That's the spirit.
2, 3,
That's a count from
5,
Rakmina.
6, 7, 8.
The fight is abundant. She took so many punches. She had that energy, but she had to do her homework because she had took so many punches. As you witness, she has no energy. She was drained. She drained. Those brutal punches have hit her right into her face. There's no mercy shown by that blow. Rakmina shows her everything she got, and she attacked like a hungry lion. Red boxer was the prey. She did her best. She never gave up. Still, she can be proud.
By referee stop the contest is the boxer from the blue corner, Rakmina Abumizitova, representing Kazakhstan.
She's in a hard mood. You can see her body language is quite painful. She must take some medication. She had so many punches, the tension, the pressure from outside. She bare everything. Ooh, as you witness, as you can see, those are brutal 1-2 combination. They landed really well right into the face.
Officials for bout number 35 under 66 kilograms.
That was a brutal,
category.
non-merciful fight.
Referee Nurbek Batiro from Kazakhstan. Judge 1, New Zealand. Judge 2, Morocco. Judge 3, the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Judge 4, Romania. Judge 5, Slovakia.
Fighting from the red corner, representing IBA India, Garima. Fighting from the blue corner, representing Kyrgyzstan, ALBER ADILBEKOV.
The 16th bout for the day underway. The 34th bout of the day. Under 52 kilograms, women's bout. Pardon me. The 17th bout, 35th bout of the day, under 66 kilograms, women's bout. India versus Kyrgyzstan. India in red, Kyrgyzstan in blue.
That's in the light middleweight class, under 66 kilograms, women. Garima of India in red and Ipe of Kyrgyzstan in blue.
Head up, no holding, no low blow. Listen, come up, shake against. Good luck.
Garima from India in red and Ipe from Kyrgyzstan in
Round
blue.
1.
Blue, no holding, blue. Blue, no holding.
And immediately you see India putting the weight up on the fighter from Kyrgyzstan.
Stop! Stop! Listen, come on. Good. Don't push. Box! Blue, no holding, blue.
Garima is taking the fight to the Kyrgyzstan girl, but there have not been any crisp exchange of punches yet. Garima managed to land a few punches.
Stop! 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 Stop!
Oops.
Stop.
Unable to listen to the command of the referee.
Box!
India right now the aggressor.
Blue, no holding, blue. Blue, no holding, blue. Come shield.
India walking forward. Good jab from India in red. Landing jab. Punching in. Good jab from India. Snapping the hit back of Kyrgyzstan.
Still there aren't any clean punches being, or crisp punches being thrown.
Stop! Stop!
And both fighters throwing a couple of punches after the bell as well. And that's the end of the first round.
Yeah, coach. That's into the ring.
As you can see, all 5 judges have given it to the lady in red from India, leading in the scorecards 10-9.
Seconds out. Round 2.
And it's the beginning of the second round. India up on the scorecards.
IBAIR trying to make a fight of it, but Garima still has the ascendancy at the moment.
Blue, come shoot.
Red setting her jab. More clean with the punches. And with a little bit more of a rhythm. Oh, I think that punch must have hurt Blue a little bit. Oh, hard breaths from Blue. Big breaths. She seems to be a little bit tired. She's breathing from her mouth right now, the fighter in blue. And Red succeeding with another 4-punch combination. And again, another good combination.
Couple, couple.
Garima scored with the right.
Blue, no holding. Stop! Stop! Blue, no holding.
Blue caution for holding. But Garima has the better of the exchanges.
Stop. 1, 2, 3,
and
4,
IBAIR being given a standing mental
7,
recount.
8. Box. Stop.
That's the end of the second round. Better footwork from the boxer in red. And once again, the round has been given to the boxer in red from India. White scorecard, white scoring. (10-8) rounds.
Seconds out.
As you can see, the coach in the blue corner giving his last advice to his fighter.
Round 3.
To be a little bit more active and throw more punches. And Garima from India in red, leading in the scorecards. So blue will need
Garima is on the attack.
Stop. Blue, open gloves. Box.
Red doing a really good job with not rushing and throwing good combinations. And she's got a good power and leverage with the punches. That snap with the punches. Good enough to get another count. She seems to be really active and has the basics in the right place.
Stop. What?
Oh,
Stop.
what a great punch from
Referee
red.
decides to give IBAIR another count.
5, 6, 7.
She
8.
got caught. Fight is over,
And
and
he considered blue outclassed and decides to
IRC. Winner. Red.
wow, great
stop the
performance.
contest.
Great
Goes as
performance.
RSC.
Great performance from the boxer in red from India. Great finish as well. A quick 2. And India wins by technical knockout, stopping her opponent before.
The winner of this bout by referee
distance.
stop the contest is the boxer from the red corner, Garima. Garima representing IBA India.
It's the fight.
Thank you, officials. Official for bout number 36 under 70 kilograms. Referee Prasad Veerasekara from Sri Lanka. Judge 1 Croatia. Judge 2 Morocco. Judge 3 the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Judge 4 Azerbaijan. Judge 5 Russia.
Fighting from the red corner, representing Tajikistan, Muharram Toshkujewa.
Toshkujewa representing Tajikistan as we move on to the heavier weight categories of junior women's bout, middleweight category bout just about to start. Tajik's fighter looks very strong. Meanwhile,
Fighting from the blue corner, representing Vietnam, HAMEED.
2 rounds representing Vietnam. They've been enjoying fairly good success right throughout this tournament. Few fighters reaching second round. and the intention for Churang is to reach the second round and go for medals. It will be a tough challenge against this Tajik boxer. Looks very strong. This is middleweight, 70 kg women's youth category. It's been a very interesting and packed schedule. 10 gents bouts and 10 women's bout as we move through weight categories going up. And now it's time to find the winners of middleweight division. This should be a very good one based on what we've seen from the girls representing Vietnam, doing very well. A couple of them, I thought, touch unlucky not to have booked the place in the second round. For the same reason, the Vietnamese fighter hoping to move on to the second round. This live action available to you courtesy of Pure TV, SLT Mobitel, Pure TV channel 150, channel 323 on HD, and on all social media platforms, YouTube and FB pages.
And we have a Sri Lankan boxer as the third man in, Mr. Prasad Vijaysekara.
Round 1.
Always good to see. It's up to the middleweights. Junior, youth, ladies representing Tajikistan and Vietnam. Pressing ahead in blue, Vietnamese fighter. Tajik's fighter trailing behind, trying to move backwards. In the process, toppled.
Yeah, almost as if she tossed so easily.
And when you consider how things panned out so far, Kazakh girls failing to live up to the same standard set by the boys' counterpart. And I'm thinking India, they've been enjoying quite a good success. Vietnamese pressing on, trying to get punches through the defenses as the Tajik boxer got herself back up against the rope.
That's a good straight left hand from the southpaw boxer in red.
Maharam Khan wearing red, and Ha Yu.
And as the blue boxer is putting in the pressure, red is looking to counter her walking in, which they're really good at, the Tajikistan boxers.
I thought the Vietnamese boxer pressing forward landed a couple there, and she's been enjoying better success in comparison to, you know, early exchanges. Haram Khan.
That's a good counter from the
up
lady.
Against the rope. She's been pressurizing. The quality on display by Vietnamese girls, outstanding. Looks like they're going to produce quite a few very, very talented boxers. They're there and thereabout. Pressing head, excellent energy from time to time, getting her right hook through the defenses. And Tajik's lady, young lady, backing up against the rope once again.
Blue is really putting the pressure and scoring good points, covering the distance, snapping the hit back of red. Not making it easy as red is trying to counter. Blue coming in. Oh, it's a little bit of rough. It's a little rough.
As we move up in the weight classes, maneuverability, you know, swift on foot seems to be decreasing. Heavy on their feet, not moving to the side. Those are the technicalities we can notice when it comes to girl bouts. That's the end of the first round, I thought. Just quite clearly backed by the Vietnamese young lady.
And yes, The round was given to the lady from Vietnam. 4 judges gave it to Vietnam and one judge gave it to Tajikistan. But clearly Vietnam landing the more cleaner punches.
Beg your pardon, 2 yen representing Vietnam. I thought that part is much more pronounceable than what's on our screen. And Kurali, Kazakh's boxer.
Seconds out.
Just as I mentioned, not failing to live up to the standards set, very high standards set by the boys. Second round.
2.
Haven't seen the same level of punching accuracy and sparring speed in comparison to lighter weight divisions. When it comes to middleweight division, we will be moving into heavyweight divisions afterwards. We are, automatically we are expecting heavier punches and excellent strength on display. But instead, bouts have, slowed down a bit. Young ladies, their punching accuracy wasn't up to the mark. It's all about, physical conditioning. Sri Lankan girls haven't had any successes.
Unfortunately.
Kurali, in comparison to the first round, she's been maintaining good distance, but 2 yen keep pressing on. Just about start to end. The same momentum, same exact motion. Pressing, pressure.
Vietnam really getting her way in with good combinations.
Stop. Blue. Red. No holding. Box.
In fact, we are looking at the bout between Turong and
that's a good counter from Red.
Nurkhan.
As Blue was walking in.
She looks calm. Intense look in the face. Focusing on the upstairs. Very keen on getting through the defense, just like that. 1-2 landed.
Real tough is the lady from Vietnam in blue. Not afraid to take a punch. And Red coming back.
The Nurkhan failing to counter. Made things even more easier for the lady in blue. Good one landed as she backs off.
Yes. Her game plan is to just counter Vietnam coming in, which she is succeeding in to a certain extent, as well as Vietnam is also succeeding with her offense covering the gap.
Up against the raw pressure times. Finally, she did manage to evade a barrage of punches by get herself out of the ropes. Young Vietnamese lady keep moving forward. I have no doubt she wouldn't mind getting her punching accuracy up. That's the second round. As we're looking at, yes, Vietnamese lady, excellent work, great, and
she gets the lead
good
again.
lead to going into the third round.
This time all the judges give her the decision for the second round. So Vietnam leading.
I got to make a correction. I initially mentioned that young lady wearing red is from Kazakhstan. She's actually from Tajikistan. And she's little apprehensive when it comes to the counter. Don't you notice? Backing away. We've seen enough fighters as they back off while maintaining that same momentum.
Seconds
getting
out.
left hooks, right cross. But she really did fail to replicate that maneuver as a result. Trailing so far behind. It all looks one way.
And now I think Tajikistan realizing that She's low on the scorecards.
That's
coming
coach
with
talking.
coming in. Oh, that was a good punch from Tajikistan, coming in with a sense of urgency. But she will need to do a lot to get the victory now.
She could have easily done that during the first and second round. Just maybe touch too little, too late. Nevertheless, always good to see showing some heart, showing some energy in comparison to two previous bouts, especially the ones Sri Lankan girls involved. Their cardio wasn't up to the mark. It's girl boxing, but this is Asian boxing. No excuses. They need to learn the lesson, move forward, work hard on your fitness. That's the name of the game.
Red looking a little bit tired after that explosion in the beginning of the third round.
Listen to my command. Red.
And
No holding.
the referee warning both boxers.
Box.
Every win matters when it take into account who goes on to win back the overall championship. Based on what we've seen, based on what we've assessed, Kazakhstan clearly in front. But everything comes down to the medal rounds.
Red. No use of. Box.
Too much reliance on the rope is the instruction by the ref. But once again, Vietnamese young lady pressing forward in the dying seconds of bout number 18. We had another fantastic day of boxing. This wonderful tournament organized and conducted by Sri Lanka Boxing Association in conjunction with Asian Boxing Confederation. These youngsters given a platform to showcase what they've got. We've already seen some outstanding talent from all the countries. Sri Lanka already had 6 boxers moved to the second round. Today, unfortunately, there were no successes. Sri Lankans during the quarterfinal rounds bowed out, convincing defeats. This young lady, she looks very, very impressive. That's all but Vietnamese girl right throughout the fight, and I have no doubts, but I really love the heart shown by this Tajikistan young lady, especially at the start of the third round. That's the way you should be fighting, especially in a 3-round bout. Now we are ready for the decision.
The winner of this bout on points, unanimous decision, is the boxer from the blue corner, Tuong Harvey, representing Vietnam.
Harvey Tuong very proudly walking into the next round. Excellent bout, dominant fighter. Isn't she happy? Done everything right. Stick to the instructions provided by the coaching staff.
Thank you, officials.
From time to time, there you go. She wasn't even looking. She's leaning forward.
For bout number
the punches aren't all that powerful. Otherwise, she could have done even bigger damage.
Referee Dharmadasa Nishanta from Sri Lanka, Judge 1 Slovakia, Judge 2 Romania, Judge 3 Nepal, Judge 4 Russia, Judge 5 the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia.
Fighting from the red corner, representing Vietnam, Nguyen Tran Tran.
As we move on to heavyweight division, Tran from Vietnam. We just witnessed a teammate walked into the next round very proudly just a moment ago. How she approaches this game with high on
Fighting
confidence.
from the blue corner, representing Kazakhstan, Kuralaibek Bakizi.
Kuralai, another very strong looking young lady from Kazakhstan, trying to live up to the standards set by the young boys from Kazakhstan. They just about won every bout right throughout the tournament. It was just 3 losses.
So it's a heavyweight bout.
So we are expecting some heavy punches.
81 kilograms. Vietnam versus Kazakhstan. Today there's been a lot of bouts between Vietnam and Kazakhstan.
Because we've seen just about 4 to 5 Vietnamese fighters. 3 of them are thought very unfortunate. Didn't perform up to the expectation. Previously they had a victory, and as a result this young lady from Vietnam walking into this game high on confidence, trying to replicate the same a teammate done just a moment ago. Everything matters.
And the referee calls the boxers in for his final instructions.
This is the penultimate battle of the day, day number 6, battle number 19th, heavyweight clash between Vietnam and Kazakhstan.
The last weight category for the day.
Round
round
one.
1. Here we go.
Immediately, lady from Vietnam into pressing forward just like the teammate did just a moment ago.
Vietnam has a real good set of boxers.
Very strong team overall.
Yes, they are. They are really good.
Good representation and good performances, though not everyone moving into the second round. There were quite a few very close clashes yesterday, we can remember. Kazakh fighter against the Kyrgyz fighter. We thought the bout went his way. Unfortunately, it wasn't the case.
Vietnam throwing good combinations.
Really interesting format, a compact one. 20 matches lined up for the day. We just about had everything one-sided. Wins, stoppages.
Good jab from the lady in red. Strong jab. Both boxers orthodox, which means that they have their left hand in front of them.
Vietnamese lady, she's the busier one, landing more punches. Just the accuracy she needs to be working on.
Great combinations, working
Lovely.
up and down. Up,
Lovely
down,
indeed.
up.
She has
Cheats
created a really neat angle for her.
Lead
Seems to
hand
have
punch,
figured out.
yeah. She goes up, down, up. And she works combinations. So good, another set of
This is
combinations.
lovely work, isn't it, Iasur?
Yes, and for heavyweights, they're moving real well. Pretty light on their feet.
I was just about to say that the previous bout between 2 middleweights, they were moving little lethargically
Slow.
in comparison to these 2 ladies competing in the heavyweight division.
Yeah, they're more technically sound with these 2 ladies. They look like they have more experience. And Kazakhstan, game plan is to come in, but Vietnam is moving well and counter-punching.
Very interesting first round. We'll have to wait till we have a look at the judges' decision. Too close to call, just about. Vietnamese lady pressing forward, missing few and hitting few.
Yes.
Meanwhile, Kurali for Kazakhstan staying calm.
See, the judges are always, first thing that they notice, the fighter who's moving forward. But
I've noticed whoever presses the issue, whoever maintained the pressure right throughout the round, more or less had the upper hand. It's been the case. Yes, there are quite a few other factors should be taken into consideration when making the decision. Interesting first round, just about to be ended.
It seemed like Vietnam was doing okay, but somewhere through the round, she was missing a little bit.
Guess
and
what?
Kazakhstan got the best out of it.
But
Is it a
first
split?
round goes to Kazakh lady.
Oh, yes. Because that's how it looked like at the end.
Just as I said, punching accuracy always matters. As I mentioned, Vietnamese lady thrown more punches,
Yeah.
but landed very few. Yes, she was maintaining that constant pressure as she moves forward, but while backing off just like that, delivering few lefts and rights.
She did a good job in the beginning, but then at the end, she was missing a couple of punches, and Kazakhstan was getting the best out of it. And like I said, the judges are looking at the boxer who is more aggressive, stepping forward, and the lady in blue managed to get that round in. So here we go, round 2.
And I'm also impressed both the ladies maintaining good stamina, good fitness levels as we go up into weight categories. You know, maintaining that same level of intensity becomes very, very tough. But these two young ladies, the Vietnamese ladies, having realized the fact she's trailing behind.
That's some good speed from the lady in blue. Combinations, look at that speed for heavyweight. Oh,
lovely.
what a great combination
Complete
from
contrast,
blue.
isn't it? She was very calm during the first round, unleashing in the second round right from the word go.
You would expect a heavyweight to be a little bit slow, but she seems to be faster than a couple of lightweights out there.
Most middleweights, certainly most middleweights.
And Vietnam is stumbling a little bit on her feet and a little exhausted with the pressure that blue is putting in.
Red, no holding.
And during two Sri Lankan ladies fighting, you must have noticed they try to get a very big first round, draining very quickly in the second, got nothing to offer in the third round.
Oh,
Quite
that's a good punch from blue.
powerful one.
Vietnam is looking a little tired.
Two
Damika.
yen under heavy pressure now. Kurali.
Stop!
Smells it all. Powerful
that's a
right.
clean
And
punch.
taken her to the count.
3,
It's a clean
4,
punch right on the jaw.
5,
Snap the head back off
6,
the lady in red from
7,
Vietnam.
As the count goes
Standing
on,
count.
young lady from Kazakhstan taking a moment to relax herself.
Don't be surprised if she stops the fight, because the lady in blue from Kazakhstan seems to be explosive.
She all of a sudden shifted
Stop!
from
1,
second gear to the fifth.
2,
And
3,
here we go, another count.
4, 5,
Amazing.
6,
One more
7,
count.
8.
You know, everyone pretty
Box.
much deceived.
She's
by the way
got
she
1
fought
minute
in the first
inside.
round.
One more count, Damika, and this fight is over.
And we got one more round to go. The possibility of ending this bout prematurely increases by every second. As
No holding.
Kurali.
Stop! 1,
Moving forward, oh, another one.
2,
She leads with that backhand.
Will it be it?
Yeah, it's
4,
over now.
5,
It's inside the same
6,
round,
7,
so the fight
8.
will stop.
Stop.
She doesn't look good. She doesn't look good.
And
Sri
the
Lankan
judge, the referee.
very wisely decided enough is enough.
But what a straight punch. Just shot it like a cannon. Boom.
We've
Right.
spoken about expecting heavy punches. Wow.
Great velocity in a punch. Just not the mass.
It was that very first heavy blow right at the beginning of the second round did all the trick. Immediately she realizes this is the moment to
The
press
winner
on.
of this bout
Lovely
by
timing.
referee stop the contest is the boxer from the blue corner, IBAIR representing Kazakhstan.
And Kazakhstan gets the win. by technical knockout. Only
I
age
mention-
17 years old.
Did I mention at the beginning of the bout, ladies not living up to the high standards maintained by the boys? She got something else to say.
Now you got something. Will it change your mind?
Bout
South
number
Africa?
38.
These girls are no joke, no pushover.
Absolutely not.
What a punch. Look at those
Bout
punches.
number 38, under
Quite
81.
clearly way too much to handle for young Vietnamese lady.
That was the final one. Clean. Great leverage with that punch. What a young talent. Only 17 years old. What a great talent. And we are
Bout
on
number
the way for the
38,
final
under 81
bout.
kilograms, women's weight category. Winner of this bout by receiving a walkover, the winner is blue, Sharma Anushka, IBA India.
And the final
Thank
bout
you, officials.
is ended through a walkover. And this is the end of the
So
tournament.
we were gearing up for the second heavyweight battle. So that's the completion of the day's bout. 19 of them heavyweight to complete the day's proceeding. Interesting one, whichever way you look at it. Now we have Priya ready to speak to a very interesting person.
අප දැන් සූදානම් වන්නේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා බොක්සින් කණ්ඩායම නැත්නම් වයස අවුරුදු 22කින් පහළ සහ කනිෂ්ඨ කණ්ඩායම් පිළිබඳ වැඩි වගකීමක් දරන වගකීම් යුතුකු සමග කෙටි කතා බහක් සඳහා ඒ තමයි ශ්‍රී ලංකා තේරීම් කමිටුවේ සභාපති අබ්දුල්ලා ඉබුණු විශේෂයෙන්ම අපි ඔබෙන් මුලින්ම දැනගන්නට කැමතියි මේ තරඟාවලිය සඳහා ක්‍රීඩකයන් අපිට 33 දෙනෙක් සහභාගී කරවන්න හැකියාව ලැබුණා තේරීම් කමිටුව ඔවුන් තෝරා ගැනීමේදී මොන වගේ නිර්ණායකද අනුගමනය කළේ
අපි ඇත්තටම අපි ඉස්සර නිර්දේශ කරලා තිබ්බේ 43 දෙනෙකු සංචිතයට ඊට පස්ව අපි ඒකෙන් 33 දෙනෙකු අපි ෆයිනල් ටීම් එකට අපි ඇඩ් කරගත්තා ඒකෙන් අපි ඇත්තට මේකේ අපි අපේ බලාපොරොත්තු උනේ අපි රම්පදක්කම් කරා යාමට ඒ රම්පදකමත් එක්ක රිදී ලෝකඩ අපි මේ වෙනකොටත් අපි අරන් තියෙනවා ඉතින් ඒ සමගාමීව අපි අපේ පුහුණු වීම කටයුතු අපි ඉතා සමබරව අපි කරගෙන ගියා මේ දවස් ටිකේම ඒ කියන්නේ පුරා මාසයක් පුරා අපි කළුතර පොලිස් මූලස්ථානයේ අපි ඒකේ නිවාසිකව ක්‍රීඩකයන් අපි මේ නිවාසිකව පුහුණු වීම කර ඒක රෙසිඩෙන්ෂියල් ට්‍රේනින් කැම්ප් එකක් ඉන්ක්ලූඩින් කරගෙන අපි මාසයක් පුරාට අපි කරන් පුහුණු වීම කටයුතු කරා.
දැන් සාමාන්‍යයෙන් අපිට ජේෂ්ඨ මට්ටමේ ක්‍රීඩකයන් තෝරා ගැනීමේදී උන් කාලයක් අපි දැකලා ජාතික මට්ටම තුර දක්ෂතා දක්වලා එහෙම තෝරා ගැනීම පහසුවක් තියෙනවානේ දැන් මෙතන වයස අවුරුදු 18න් පහළ සහ 22කින් පහළ පාසල් මට්ටම සහ පාසලෙන් නික්මුණු ගාන තමයි ක්‍රීඩකයා අපිට තෝරා ගන්න වෙන්නේ. ඒක මොන වගේ අපහසුයක් වුණාද?
ඇත්තටම අපි මේක ඉස්සලම තේරීම් තරඟයක් අපි තිබ්බා කොළඹ රොයල් මාසෙරිනා එකේ පළවෙනි තේරීම් තරඟේ ඊට පසු අපි තේරීම් තරඟ තුනක් තිබ්බා. එකක් නුවර තිබ්බා අනිත් දෙක කොළඹ තිබ්බා. කොළඹ රාජකීය විද්‍යාලයේ අපි ඒ තේරීම් තරඟ හතරම අපි සමස්තයක් වශයෙන් අරගෙන ක්‍රීඩකයන්ව අපි හරි බරපන්තින් වලට යොමු කරලා අපේ විශේෂ කමිටුවක් තියෙනවා පුහුණු කොමිෂන් එක. ඒ කොමිෂන් එකේනොත් අපි ඇඩ්වයිස් එකක් කරගෙන අපි ඒ ක්‍රීඩකයන් අපි ඒ හරි බරපන්ති වලට අපි අනුමත කරා අපේ කමිටුව.
දැන් විශේෂයෙන්ම පාසල් මට්ටම තමයි ඕනෑම ක්‍රීඩාවක ප්‍රධාන අපිට ඊළඟ පරම්පරාව නිර්මාණය කර දෙන ස්ථානය වෙන්නේ. දැන් අපි බොක්සින් ක්‍රීඩාව බැලුවට පස්සේ පාසල් මට්ටම තුර ඊතරම්ම ව්‍යාප්ත වුණු ක්‍රීඩාවක් නෙමෙයි. ඒ නිසා පාසල් මට්ටමේ බොක්සින් ක්‍රීඩාව මොන වගේ තැනකද තිබුණේ විශේෂයෙන් ඒ තේරීම් තරඟ සහ තේරීම් නිරීක්ෂණයන් සිද්ධ කරද්දී?
ඇත්තටම ඉතා පහළ මට්ටමක තිබ්බේ. මෙතෙක්කල් බොක්සිං මේ තරම් ක්‍රීඩකයන් දැමු පළමුණ අවස්ථාව මෙයයි. ආසියානු බොක්සිං තරඟාවලියක මෙපනම් ක්‍රීඩාවක් ශ්‍රී ලංකාව තුළ ඉතිහාසයේ පළමු වරට 33 දෙනෙකු අපි සහභාගී කරලා තියෙනවා. අපි හැම ක්‍රීඩකයකටම අපි හොඳ අවස්ථාවක් දුන්නා. පුහුණු වීමත් එක්ක බලලා තමයි අපි සංසන්දනය කරලා මේ අවස්ථාව අපි ලබා දුන්නේ. අපි බැලුවේ නෑ අපි හැම දිස්ත්‍රික්කයකම වවුනියා, කොළඹ, ගාල්ල, මාතර ඊට පස්සේ මොනරාගල ඒ වගේ දිස්ත්‍රික්කවලින් අපි ක්‍රීඩකයන් ඔක්කොම එකතු කරලා තමයි අපි සංචිතය හැදුවේ. හැදලා අපිට ගහන්න පුළුවන් ක්‍රීඩකයන් විතරක් අපි වෙනම තෝරගෙන අපි මේක ඉතා අපේ කවුද අපේ අනුරුද්ධ ශානක බණ්ඩාරනායක අපේ බණ්ඩාරේ මහතාගේ සභාපතිගේ එයාගේ සමහර දැක්මක් තිබ්බා. එයා කිව්වා අපිට මේ වගේ දේවල් අපිට වෙන්න ඕන. හරි ක්‍රීඩකයන් අපිට ලබා දෙන්න කියලා. අපි ඒ රික්වෙස්ට් එක අපේ තේරීම් කමිටුවේ අපේ 5 දෙනෙක් ඉන්නවා. අපි 5 දෙනාම අපි අපේ මීටින්ග්ස් තිබ්බා. අපි දැන් මේ ටූර්නමන්ට් එකට 13කට වැඩි අපි තිබ්බා. තියලා අපි ෆයිනල් ටීම් එක අපි තෝරලා අපි දුන්නා ශ්‍රී ලංකා බොක්සිං සංගමයට.
ඔබත් එක්ක තවත් කවුද තේරීම් කමිටුවේ ක්‍රියා කළේ කියලා අපි ටිකක් සිහිපත් කරමු.
අපේ තේරීම් කමිටුවේ තව ඉන්නවා කාන් වීරසිංහ, ඊට පස්සේ ඉන්නවා සුමේද, ඊට පස්සේ ඉන්නවා WSV ෆර්නෑන්ඩෝ, සුසන්ත වීරසිංහ. ඒ ඔක්කොම ඉන්නේ ඇවිල්ලා සාමාන්‍ය අපේ විශේෂ පොලිස් මූලස්ථාන, ඊට පස්සේ නාවික හමුදාව, ඒ වගේ උසස් නිලධාරීන් ඉන්නවා. ඒ ක්‍රීඩකයන් ඒගොල්ලෝ ඔක්කොම ඒ කියන්නේ හැමෝම ක්‍රීඩා කරපු කට්ටිය ඔක්කොම ඉන්ටර්නැෂනල් ජාතික තරගවලට සහභාගී වුණ කට්ටිය තමයි ඔය මේකේ ඉන්නේ. ඒ නිසා අපේ තේරීම් කමිටුවෙන් අපි ලබා දුන්න කණ්ඩායම ඉතා හොඳ ප්‍රතිඵලයක් මේ වෙනකොටත් දක්වමින් ඉන්නවා.
දැන් සමස්තයක් හැටියට බත්තට පස්සේ තරඟාවලිය තුර තේරීම් කමිටුව හැටියට ඉලක්කයක් තියනවාද අපිට මෙන්න මේ වගේ පදක්කම් ප්‍රමාණයකට යන්න පුළුවන් වෙයි මේ ක්‍රීඩකයෝ ක්‍රීඩිකාවෝ වැඩි යමක් කරාවි කියලා.
අපේ විශේෂම අවධානය වෙලා තියෙන්නේ මීරා උමයංග මීරාන්. අපි ඒ ක්‍රීඩක ගොඩක් පළපුරුදු ක්‍රීඩකයෙක්. ඒ වගේම මේ තරඟාවලියට එයාට අවස්ථාවක් ලැබුණා සෙල්ලම් කිරීමට. එයා මීට කලින් ජාත්‍යන්තර තරඟවල ගොඩක් සෙල්ලම් කරලා තියෙනවා. ඒ වගේම මේ තරඟාවලිය අපි එක්ස්පෙක්ට් කරනවා උමයංග මිහිරන් රම් පදක්කම කරා අපි ගෙන යන්න පුළුවන් කියලා. අනිත් ක්‍රීඩකයන් සමස්තයක් වශයෙන් ගත්තොත් අපි මෙම තරඟාවලියේ මගේ අපේ වේලාසනින් අපි ප්ලෑන් කරපු විදියට අපිට කොන්ෆිඩන්ස් එකක් තියෙනවා මෙඩල් 15ට වැඩි අපි මේක ගන්නවා කියලා.
ස්තුතියි ඔබට අපිත් එක්ක කතා බහට එකතු වුණාට ඒ වගේම මේ ප්‍රාර්ථනාව එහෙම මිස්ටර් වෙන්න කියලා අපි ප්‍රාර්ථනා කරනවා.
ස්තුතියි.
ඒ ප්‍රාර්ථනාව අපි සියල්ලන්ගේම ප්‍රාර්ථනාව රටක් හැටියට විශේෂයෙන් වසර 57කට පස්සේ ආසියානු තරඟාවලියක සත්කාරකත්වය ශ්‍රී ලංකාවට හිමි වුණායින් පස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා බොක්සිං සම්මේලනය ඉතාමත් ඉහළ මට්ටමින් මේ තරඟාවලිය සංවිධානය කොට තිබෙන බව අප විශේෂයෙන් සිහිපත් කරනවා. එහෙමනම් අපි අද දවසේ 6 වන දිනේ තරඟ අවසානයේට මෙසේ ලන් වී තිබෙන්නේ අපි විශේෂයෙන් සිහිපත් කරනවා හෙටත් දහවල් 12:30 වන විට අපි සූදානම්ින් ඉන්නේ ඔබව හමුවන්නට සජීවව. ඒ වගේම අපි ඔබට සිහිපත් කරනවා හෙට දවසේ තරඟ 22ක් මේ බොක්සින් වලල්ලේදී පැවැත්වීමට කටයුතු යොදා තිබෙනවා. ඒ අතර අවසන් පූර්ව තරඟ 6කට ශ්‍රී ලංකා නියෝජනයන් තිබෙන බවත් අපි ඔබට සිහිපත් කරනවා. අපි හැමදාම ඔබෙන් කරන ඉල්ලීම ඔබට ළඟා විය හැකි දුරක සිටිනවා නම් එන්න මේ සුගදා සුග්‍රස්ත ක්‍රීඩාගාරයට මේ සියල්ල නරඹන්නට. එසේ නොහැකි ඔබ සියල්ලන්ම වෙනුවෙන් SLT මොබිටෙල් POTV පියෝට් ස්පෝර්ට්ස් නාලිකාව සූදානම් මේ සියල්ල ඔබේ නිවහනට ගෙන වෙද්දෙන්. ඒ වගේම පියෝ මොබයිල් වෙතින් ලංකාවේ කොහේ හිටියත් එකදු තරඟයක් හෝ මිස් නොකොට ඔබට නරඹන්නට අවස්ථාව තිබෙන බවත් සිහිපත් කරනවා. එපමණක් නෙවෙයි ලෝකයේ පුරා විසිරී සිටින ඔබ සියලුම දෙනාට අපේ පියෝට් ස්පෝර්ට්ස් Facebook පිටුවෙන් සහ YouTube නාලිකාවෙන් මේ සියල්ල නරඹන්නට පුළුවන්. මේ වන විට රටවල් 30කට වැඩි ප්‍රමාණයක් මෙය නරඹමින් ප්‍රතිචාර දක්වමින් සිටින බවත් අප සිහිපත් කරන්නේ සතුටින්. එහෙමනම් අද දවසේ අපේ සමගැනීම අප සටහන් කරන්නේ අද දවසේ විශේෂ අවස්ථාවන් ඔබට තිළින කරමින් හෙටත් අප මුණ ගැහිමු මේ ආසියානු බොක්සින් තරගමාලාවේ සියලුම තරඟවල තොරතුරු සමග.